let me know if the game is too loud or quiet, because for me this game is loud as shit. I think I turned it down to a decent volume. How do I do that special? Is that Magnet? No, it's not. I'm using an actual PlayStation controller, so the buttons will actually, you know, make sense to me. Oh, okay, well, yep. I definitely read that. Okay. Back to story mode. I'm feeling it's Terra, though. Haven't I... I'm not sure if that's a joke. I'm pretty sure I have talked about who my mains are in this game. Like, I think I'd say, like, every single, every stream, because I say everything, like, 50 times. But I played as all the 8 characters. I liked Squall the most. Laguna was fun, and Ultimecia was weird, but I liked it. I like Vaughn's just, like, actually just straight up ripped from Final Fantasy XII running animation. Big fan of that. My buttons seem to be backwards. Or X and square are, at least. Say the line. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Yippee! This one, like, can't be multiplied, right? It's just these ones that can be multiplied. I had to stay up until 6 to work on a news story. That sounds important. Yeah, my square and triangle button are reversed for some reason. Give me 1 second. Controls. Control mapping. It's this. This. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. I should have mapped it to the other one. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Yes, happy birthday. Too bad you had to, stay up that late on your birthday, but you know. Right, I was supposed to be using these chains. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. This isn't being played on a genuine PSP. Sorry to say. No, it is not. I don't remember what the fucking controls were. That's what happens when I only play this game, like, once a day. Once a month, once a year. Sorry to say.
One more win for me.
How's he doing that? Here, figure out how turn-based mode works. I really should show it off, because it's extremely bizarre, but cool in its own kind of way. I also need to, hold on, I need to change the D-pad back to this. D-pad to this thing. There. Anyways, how is everybody? How was the Naomi stream earlier? The non-protagonist energy gives him power. Just don't tell him he's not the protagonist, he might get upset. He has very good balance or very grippy shoes, yeah. I assume that's his Sword and Shield victory animation from 12, but it's been a while since I played 12, and also, you encounter the victory screen so rarely that I legitimately don't remember. He's ripped. I remember when Duodecim was new, a friend of mine was like, even in Duodecim, Vaughn's abs look less real than Captain Falcon's abs from Smash 64, which I still think is funny. We have an actual assist? Okay, so I can use these chains. I can use these chains to, like, get KP and shit. Nayumer string gave me brain rot. Yeah, that's her. Nayumi calls herself a boomer, even though she's not at all. But she's, like, the most brain rotty out of all of us.
I won't lose to you.
Especially out of us, because we're all, like, 30 and above. What's the... What is the assist button again? Oh, it says it on the top. L. Yeah, I remember that Vaughn's, like, thing is that his weapon attacks are, like, different from when you switch to them, or as opposed to, like, when you actually just use them. Okay. Sick combo. Also, my triggers are fucking backwards. I didn't think there'd be so many control problems when I switched to an actual PlayStation controller. Eventually, I'll get okay, L R there. I hope that's the last that I need to do. The stream was fun. It inspired me to order a chalice. Is that chalice picture actually of Yandere Dev? She put that picture in one of her shorts. I forget which one. It's one of the Earthbound ones. Is that actually of Yandere Dev, or is that just like a joke?
I won't lose to you.
Straight chain, finally something used on ornery heterosexuals. Finally, it's been long enough. We've been waiting for too long. Yeah, Arsgard. Okay. 12's music is not really, like, fighting gamey, or even really Final Fantasy-y. Check this out. That might have been a combo? I don't know. The AI is too stupid to dodge at this point, so I don't know if it was actually something. If it isn't the guy who plays video games on the internet. Yeah, I'm just a basic-ass white guy playing games on the internet. I'm like literally a dime a dozen. Yeah, his attacks have enhanced properties and swapped. I did like Vaughn a lot, I just wasn't good at playing as him. I should really check his moveset to see if he starts with any moves that aren't just like one or the other. See what his starting moveset is. Also, I said this before, but I like how they actually got the original voice actor for Vaughn, because, like, in 12, he's actually voiced by a kid, right? He's actually voiced by, like, a 16-year-old. Which is... I mean, he doesn't do I don't think he does a bad job. I know people say that he's, like, the worst voiced character in that game, which is probably true, but I still think he does good. He doesn't, like, ruin the whole experience for me, at least. Hey, that was actually a combo. That was sick. Thank you, Onion Knight. Whoa, why did that send him that way? Well, that was great music for the context of the game it's for. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game doesn't even have, like, battle music conventionally. Most of the time, the only music that's playing is the music that, you know, is just on the overworld. You're just beating up enemies to the same music that you're running around in. Reminding right after the Labubu talk last stream, I went to eat food and my mom bought dollar store Dubai chocolate. What a coincidence. What do you want? I'll help, but only here. Well, at least I have an assist. those last few fights with lightning were with no assist, and that was difficult. I'm vonning it. You're the only one who eats sauceless pizza, so there's that. Everybody's a critic, man. His enhanced sword and shield can clash with some low priority HP attacks. I do remember the crossbow attack. That was one of my favorites. Oh shit. Gimmick fight. This is like... Ouch. Whoa! Okay, I think I know what the AI is going for. It's just gonna spam HP attacks. So I got a whiff punish. Ice cream Vaughn. Treasure, yeah. Whoa, holy shit. Initial HP is 1, and then damage plus 5%, and then a fuck ton of cheating accessories. Because you can't have all these at the same time if you're a player. Yeah, let me at him. Get him, Vaughn. Bird up. I gotta remember what the controls are. That's dash. Dodge. Aw. You know, I was watching Kwanzaa because you showed me those, like, Japanese, like, videos of this game. And I think I understand why that rule set is the way it is, because watching, like, normal X-Death and, like, Furion gameplay is pretty, like, numbing. I still like watching it. I'm sure I wouldn't like playing against it, but... It's going to be... Okay, never mind. But yeah, watching those Japanese matches on those YouTube channels you showed me is very fun. Even if there is a lot of the same characters, it's still fun to watch. Hey, I learned crossbow ground. Nice. In Vaughn's crossbows, he basically says bitch when you try to use it on Switch. Yeah, I'm sure he does, like, I mean, it's just one of those things, like, he's obviously not saying that, but when you think he's saying it, it's kind of hard to, not hear it as that. Like the Sonic Heroes thing, where Knuckles says shit. Hold button for rapid fire. Absorb. The fuck is absorb? Is absorb like you draw people in? Because I know he spins the spear. That's to like create a vacuum effect. Because like wall rush is wall splat. Chase is like self-explanatory, but this game just has weird terminology for like everything. But okay, yeah, spear and greatsword on the ground. And the air. Gotcha. What is the tier list for this game? I know X-Death is like top 1 and Bart's is bottom 1. NA meta is cancer with its faults. You can vacuum if you use it in switched. Okay, cool. Ultimecia, X-Death, and Prish. I did also like playing as Prish. Alright, let's try out this this crossbow. He does say that. You're right. Yeah, that kind of move is exactly why I like Laguna. Oh. Uh-oh. This guy isn't even, like, attacking me, and I still can't hit him. Yeah! That's like this is the first time I've ever actually done a combo in this game. This is amazing. Okay, well. Can't win them all, I suppose. I don't really know why I'm going for this. I'm not going to get enough of this to have it matter before the battle ends. Oh shit. Splat. Whoa. Whoa. The Kane AI loves that move. Oops. I win! Punk! God damn it, if I was locked on, it didn't unlock for some reason. Whatever, that's fine. Absorb, let's spawn sponge up liquid with his body. Ew.
One more win for me.
Is it 11 brain rot survivor? Pleases me that Prish is good. Is Prish important to the plot, or is he just like they just like didn't know who else to put in from 11, so they were like Shantoto and Bread Girl. Crab is crystal and twisted. Twist is crystal. Yeah, I'm glad that Jekt is top tier. He like deserves to be. Dodge roll in the overworld. I know why, it's just kind of funny. Vaughn's gimmick is switching. First is important in the report. She's the one who comes across the Warrior of Light when he wasn't on either side of the war. Well, I mean, I don't mean like in this game, I mean in 11. My bad, I should have been specific. The main character of Chains of Promathia, which is largely agreed to be the best expansion. So is that why she's playable in this game? Because you're like, well, she's the protagonist of like the part of the game that people actually like, so... The crossbow seems like it would be really bad because of how slow it is. And like the fact that Vaughn doesn't like barely changes his firing angle. It like changed by 5 degrees at most. Doesn't seem like it'd be a very good move, even if it is fun to shoot people.
One more win for me.
Better save my EX cage. Am I right? Can I use any kind of crazy chain? Not really. I'll just save it. All these enemies are super wimpy anyway. Everybody talks about how good 14's story are. 14's story is, or stories are, I guess. Is 11's story any good? I don't really care that much because I don't play MMOs for story. But I am kind of curious because I've heard a lot of random things about 14, I mean 11, but the story is not one of them. Punch. I call this one the punch. Nice, I killed with a 1 bravery attack. That should be an achievement. If it is an achievement, then it should put me to level 100.
One more win for me.
This is as crazy as the one time I saved my EX gauge. Frisch is 40, 50 years old, trapped in an unaging body, but the story treats it as the fucked up tragedy that would actually be. It probably would be fucked up, but it's also like an anime game, so I feel like it'd be hard for me to take seriously. Do you even play any RPGs for the story? Most of them, I'd say. I mean, I play Tales of games because I like the story most of the time. Expedition 33's story was great. Xenoblade 1's story is great. Love and stories bland until changed it for math. Yeah, okay. Van Gunch, okay. I'm just making shit up now. This is the problem with this game's, like, single-player mode, is that the AI literally doesn't even try, and then you get fucking flattened by a boss that actually has some semblance of intelligence. It was the same shit in, like, Tales of Xillia 2, like, the game really wants you to learn the weakness system, but all the regular encounters are pathetically easy, so when you actually come across a tough boss, you'll probably spend, like, an hour or two on it, assuming you don't just turn the difficulty down to easy. I guess I'm stupid, goofy, silly goober. I mean, you know, everybody plays games for different reasons. I definitely do play games for, like, the gameplay primarily, but I also kind of do need a good story to, like, be invested. Because, like, a game, even if it has a good gameplay, if it doesn't have good story, it's kind of hard to care about the people involved in it. All the hard stuff is in Chapter 00, yeah, that sounds about right. Eleven doesn't have a good main story, but has a lot of self-contained stories that are excellent. Oh, that's good. That's something. I mean, I kind of get, like, self-contained self-contained stories are also good, because, like, I mean, look at, I guess, maybe Undertale? I don't know, this is like the most obvious example I can think of. I've played plenty of games that are like this, but, like, the main story of Undertale is, like, basically nothing, but the reason why people like it is, at least the reason why I like it, is because, like, the character story, like, the individual, like, character moments and stuff are really good. Oops. The actual, like, you know, plot of get out of the underground is whatever. It's everything beyond that that I really care about. So I do understand that kind of, like, reason why people would like a game's story, even if the main story isn't really that great. Wait till you get to level 255 Sephiroth. Oops. I can engage with an imperfect story, but it's gotta make me want to see what's next. Exactly. There has to be something guiding you along, and if it's not, like, the main story, again, going back to Undertale, if like, the main story doesn't want to make you see what's next, then something else does, like the characters. I'm pressing X. Is that not the dodge button? Or is my controller bugging out? But yeah, something has got to make you want to continue playing. Because otherwise, like, what am I even doing here? I did it. Punch. I call this one the punch. Oh shit. His ultimate does not give a shit. Ugh. His ultimate doesn't give a shit about my crossbow. What is this game about? It's like an endless cycle or some shit. To be honest, I'm not really sure. There is a story. I remember liking it as a kid, but I also can't really be bothered anymore. There we go. Best self-contained RPG story is Space Funeral. I do kind of like that game's, like, kind of twist at the very end was pretty funny. Space Funeral is quite good. I got into the habit of brushing off the story and forget that my dad likes stories. Yeah, if you're not on the same page, it's kind of hard to talk to people about games like that. There are some games that can be so much fun that makes it worth the shitty story. Yeah, that definitely can be the case. I'm not sure if that's ever happened to me, where it's like, man, this story is so shit, but I don't care because it's so fun. Apparently Fire Emblem Engage was like that for a lot of people.
Enemy. Am I really supposed to fight this girl?
Wow, sexist. Oh shit. Oh god. Dual cast. What is the EX mode again? Whoa. Is it this? There we go. Obtained all licenses. Oh shit. Help. I'm getting double casted. Oh shit. I never actually learned how to do quickenings in 12. Oops. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Terra should have green hair. True. Green-haired Terra is better. Like, imagine if they put Ferris in this game and she didn't have pink hair. That would suck. Pretty much what you said, the balance of the world. Okay. I remember just liking hearing the characters from the games I like talk, and Kefka sounding exactly like I thought it would. Yeah, like, I mean, when I played Dissidia, when I played this game, I didn't really know any Final Fantasy, really. I knew 4, so kind of like Cecil was the only character I cared about. But I can definitely imagine just the idea of all the characters you like interacting is a good, like, motivator. Because that's kind of the thing with, like, Smash Bros, right? Like, people... Like, Subspace Emissary wasn't a very good mode to play, but seeing all these characters interacting with each other in these goofy ways made the experience for a lot of people, including me. And that's why World of Light sucks, is because there's, like, not only is it not fun, but also there's, like, barely any cutscenes and there's basically no interaction. That initial reveal of World of Light with the actual, like, voice acting and stuff was, like, basically a huge lie about what the game was, about what the story mode is actually gonna be. It did a complete disservice to the mode, because you actually play it and it's like, okay, it's just nothing. Nurple. Green Terra is cooler. Anime, I'm a fan of, like, anime hair colors. Oh, get deflected, idiot. The gameplay of Subspace was fun. It was like, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really like it. I guess it's one of those case-by-case basis things. It's like the opposite of what Kevin was about, where it's like, playing Subspace now, I feel like I would be, well, this isn't very fun, but I want to see the next cutscene, so I'll just keep playing it anyway. World of Light sucks both gameplay-wise and narrative-wise. Yeah, I think many people would agree that World of Light is just a huge step backwards. Yo, but the colors weave into a spire of flame. They sure do. They definitely do that. You want to speed up progress, look up Dissidia 12, 100 levels in one battle. I remember looking videos like that up. I don't really want to just cheat to the end. I mean, I think I don't. Okay, I can only have a finite amount of these. Good to know. Oh shit. I want to see the Nintendo characters interact. That's why Ultimate disappointed me. Yeah, I can definitely... Because I think Zero Punctuation Yahtzee kind of went into this, where it's like, you know, it's cool to see all these characters in games, but you're basic, like, literally in universe, you're just playing as dolls, basically, but, like, don't you actually want to, like, play as these characters, like, how they were in the game that you remember? Like, I play as Sora in Smash Ultimate, it's like, I'm not playing as fuck? I'm playing as a toy of Sora. I'm not playing as Sora. Whereas in this game, it's like you can at least you can like convince yourself like, oh yeah, I'm playing as Vaughn, like the Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12. He sounds like him. He acts like him. He has the moves like him. Like the whole package is here. You can't play World of Light multiplayer. Yeah, when they patched in multiplayer for the Spirit board, but not for World of Light. Really stupid. I think it's easier to find games where you want to keep playing for the story even though the gameplay might suck. And I guess it's just I don't know. It's impossible to rank these kinds of things because everybody, you know, art is so, what is it? Like so not subversive. It's opinionated by nature, whatever that word is. That guy looks, dangerous. I want to see Sora, Cloud, and Sephiroth meet up and do the Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah, World of Light's best feature was the bosses, and there's not even a boss battle mode, so like, hello? Like, again, it really makes me wonder, it's like Majora's Mask 3D, where it's like, did you really know what people wanted when you put in the story mode? Did all you get was, like, people saying, we want Smash Bros. Single player, and not, like, why people wanted the Smash Bros. Single player? There's just, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh shit. My reaction times aren't good enough for this. Bird up. Subjective. Yeah, that's probably it. Submariner. Submariner. Hello. I'll confess I hooted and hollered fighting Rathalos. Rathalos is sick. As a boss, as an assist trophy, it sucks shit. There's something to me that I talked about in the upcoming Heart Gold videos, but like, that shit sucks. Speed boost. Like, the assist trophies that are like Rathalos and Zero and Alucard are cool in terms of like, wow, look, they're doing the things that they do from the game. But in terms of like, being a thing you have to deal with while fighting, it's incredibly fucking annoying. No frame perfect combos. I suck, I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Well, neither's he, probably. Oh yeah, that's not very good damage. I might be chipping at this guy, assuming I don't lose instantly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ouch. Look at his fucking accessories. I should have looked at him. Is it like HP at max and he's super strong? Alright, I think I know what this guy wants to do. Okay, yeah. He was at full HP, then he was like super strong, but now he's normal. He's still gonna be really fucking strong because he's level 15 and I'm like level 5. Are you telling me this game has 1 frame length? Where's the punish? I'm sorry. I'm playing as a shitty level 1 dude when I'm fighting against level 15 Mafia boss. Guile is the perfect assist trophy, yes. Guile is like where I kind of draw the line in terms of a character being accurate to their source material. Like, my favorite kinds of assist trophies is like Starfy and the Pururin dude. And like a Excite Bike. Not Zero and Alucard. Fuck no. Maybe like Brawl Little Mac and like Fighting Joe or whatever. The Kirby thing. Ouch. Ugh. Help. Gotcha. Doesn't really matter because he's still gonna kill me in one hit, but... Ah, that was the wrong button. I pressed square to dodge roll for some reason. I don't know what game I'm playing. Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe?
Should have been a piece of cake.
Knuckle Joe, right. Sorry. Any games in particular where the story is so ass you can't help but press on to see how stupid it gets? I think when I played... I think when Yeek came out with the 1.5 update and I bought that, I think that was like that. Where I knew that the story was still gonna be shit. But I was like, well, I gotta see... I already know this game's story. I have to see what stupid things are gonna add. And then the more I played the game, the more pissed off I got, so... Oh, yeah. You know what? Crossbow could punish the Fourth Symphony. Good idea. Oh shit. The projectiles never stop getting reflected. Ugh. I'm gonna do it. Ah. Damn. Gotcha. This dude is just like... He's just walking around, literally just like SNK boss, waiting for me to press a button so that he can frame perfect react to me. What an asshole. Hand Jim. Goodbye.
A high-speed send-off.
I can definitely do this, but... ah. See, look at this motherfucker. He's just waiting. Waiting for me to do something. It's like looking at this fucking Final Fantasy IV dickhead. Ow. No! I'm pretty sure he's saying finish, but it's never not gonna sound like bitch. By the way, try Kane. I think I can only play as Vaughn right now. Okay. Bird up. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna move on from this. It's clear this is gonna... I need to be better at the game before I can beat this guy. He blocks a lot. Does he block a lot? It seems like he was only blocking when... Okay, well, I'll try it again. The K and SNK stands for Kuja. Is green Bart's in this game? Maybe. If you watch long enough, maybe I'll show up. Bastard. Zero. I didn't know you could do 0 damage in this game. Okay. I got that dealt with. Oh, doing 1. That's infinitely better. Doing 1 damage instead of 0. Yeah, that's cool. Good to know. Ugh. Can't see my EX meter, my microphone is in the way. Oh shit. Damn. He shades 1 more than I think he is. Oh fuck. I really gotta stop doing that. god. I'm getting wrecked. Equip Vaughn with a real gun. Gotta use that dash more. I think you're right. I have to use all of my mechanics more. I'm just, like, bad at the game right now. Okay, I got rid of his boosts right away. That's good. Huja's HP attacks are quite big. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh yeah, that move is pretty good as an enemy whiff punishing tool. Also, I thought wall splat damage was 50% extra. Was it only 25%? It was 50 in the original. Yeah, you're right. Using the dash more is good. Is this the end of my Final Fantasy? Ugh. Boom. I'm just chipping away at him with chase attacks. Oh fuck. Yeah, that doesn't do nearly as much damage, so I'm not too worried about it. They nerfed it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. There's a lot of things that were very overtuned in the original game. Alright, gauge is full. Is that gauge noise, like the gauge is full noise, different between characters? Because I don't think it sounded like that as lightning. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, though. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Nice. Alright, it's going well. White Whorl. Got him. It's the same sound, okay. My bad, I just misremembered then. That would have been a cool detail, though everyone has a different EX gauge full sound effect. Ouch. Oh shit. Ugh. Well, things were going well. I got it, though. Alright, he just kind of let me do that, but I did it. Yeah, I know I don't have to immediately use the EX burst, but I was like, I just wanted to do a bunch of fucking damage to him. I was like, I'm not gonna get another, I feel like I'm not gonna get another chance. Besides, I won, so it's okay. Let's go. I'm not going to question it. I got a new move, too. Torrent. I need to master stuff so I can have more CP. Good name, by the way. Think I should turn anything else off? Should I turn off a ground evasion so I can have enough points for Torrent? Probably not. Anyway, this game is trash for not having playable Boko. True! That's what Nayumi's saying. Are you just now telling me about the air dash? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that summon. Torrent OP, Torrent OP. Okay, I'll use it as soon as I'm able to. Literally global HP attack and easy assist follow up. Okay, I'll get it as soon as I'm able to. Unless you think I should just replace the other one. I have 1 health. This is a. I should have used Cure, or did I get rid of Cure? I think I got rid of Cure. That was stupid of me.
That was harder than I thought.
Wall jump. Orange from Elden Ring OP. That is true. Cataclysm is trash. I don't know. I don't know what moves are good or not. The AI sucks against everything. I mean, look at this shit. It seems like... I mean, I'm sure... I don't know anything about this game, but just like... a big hitbox that just goes in front of you seems like it'd at least be decent against the AI.
Oh, that was harder than I thought.
Yeah, there you go. Mastered everything. Now we can probably put on Torrent. After this. Torrent IRL OP. That's definitely true.
Oh no, gotta make this quick.
Oh no!
Keep trying.
Fucking get back over here. Punk.
You're finished. How's that? Gotcha. Burn up.
Oh shit, he dodged. Okay. That was a much shorter than I thought it was going to be, so it's not really a good anti-air, I guess. Alright, I'll equip Torrent.
Oh, that was harder than I thought.
I went like 5 battles in a row, not leveling up at all. Now I'm leveling up after like every other battle. Stop hitting yourself, ass fight. Let him use the Wind Burst. I think that was an HP attack, and I only have 2 health, so I think that might be a bad idea. Wall Rush. Wall Rush HP attacks do seem like they'd be, like, disproportionately good, all things considered. Wall Jump, sure. Speed Boost. Why does this one have a diamond? Did the game tell me that already? Also, how come people in those Japanese competitive matches, like, never go for chase? Is it just, like, not worth it going for because it could backfire horribly on you? Ifrit. Ifrit Auto. You should have attained a summon stone by now, right? Yeah, no shit. Auto and stage bravery. Oh yeah, the assists or the summons have fucking what is it called? They have charges. That's kind of annoying.
Don't want to fight, she says. Who are you? And what did you do to the girl who was having such a blast beating the pulp out of people?
Now you can fight by blows.
I didn't.
Take off that wall jump right now.
Huh? That's that girl.
Listen, you're a vicious beast with vicious power meant for mayhem and destruction. Now tell me, how is a person like that?
She has the empty anime eyes. She's so anime.
You better straighten up, missy, or I'll have to teach you a lesson.
Please don't.
It seems like they're arguing with each other. Yeah, I think I'd better keep out of it.
All right. So much for Mr. Nice, Kefka. Sorry, Dave. I only hurt you because you make me.
Hey, leave her alone.
Who? What? When? Where? Why? Can't you see when someone's busy? Run along and play now.
I'll say it again, just in case you didn't hear me the first time. Leave that girl alone.
Right. In that case, play dead.
Hit his ass. Is that Femme Bart's? Close enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about the banished traps. The fucking thing. There's rulings on Chase. Chase has some really gross unblockable tech. So you just have to You just have to, like, not chase, just not use a game mechanic, because it's too fucked up. That's kind of funny. Alright. Take out the wall jump, okay. Is wall jump really that bad? I didn't think, like, just a jump off of the wall would be that bad.
Always happy to take out the trash.
Get his ass. Ugh. Okay. Bad start. In my defense, that other guy really fucked me up.
Piece of cake.
That's Vaughn and the other one. Harley, yeah, I think it's Harley Quinn. Or like the Joker. I think Batman is in the background somewhere if you look hard enough. Oh, not again! Okay. Alright. You motherfucker.
Oh, you're kidding.
Get his ass, dies instantly. And it happened again, too. Okay. For real this time. The other one is the jungler. Alright, I can do this. Okay, that could have been real bad. Let's get him. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Alright. Gonna take a while for my bravery to come back. I guess this move is just an AI killer. Get him! Oh wait, I have Inferno. I mean Torrent. Ugh. Oh, okay, I see why it's good. Okay, yeah, I see why that move is good. Fair enough. Have you tried having HP? No. Point blank hyperdrive. Shut up, Vaughn. I'm laughing so hard I'm about to cry. Well, we got a thing for the stream highlights channel, I guess.
And here I thought you were just another prepubescent pretty boy. Incredible! That's the most fun I've had in minutes!
I loved killing you twice. The other one is the girl jungler who's also not evil, and the guy is nice, a male jungler.
We gotta go. We'll finish this next time. For now, I'm just gonna take the girl. Catch you later.
Henry Freeman used the torrent gun and bullets cut them in two and a half.
It's been a pleasure. Wait, you're what?
Literally clowned.
Well, fine. You just go on and take her with you then. After all, she always comes running straight back into my arms anyway. What do I care? Go on, scram! Cheeky brat, that one.
With all of Kefka's moving parts, I wonder how difficult it was to, like, rig and model. Not to mention how many fucking colors he has. I did it. I'm basically the best. Attack. Start enemies both with Braver 0. 20% KP is lost when you flee. That seems like a lot. Chad clown behavior. Kefka, do you know a lot of prepubescent pretty boys? I mean, do you see what game he's in? If he knows who all of the characters in this game is, that kind of makes sense. You got Squall and Cloud. I mean, Vaughn is one. feel like Go-Go should have been in this game. Yeah, make Go-Go the Mimic and have Bartz be something actually interesting. Why are Final Fantasy characters so over-designed? Honestly, I think Final Fantasy characters are pretty good at... Like, as far as anime character design goes, they're not really that bad compared to a lot of other anime... a lot of other anime characters are. Oh yeah, somebody... Why am I taking off, Why am I taking off wall jump? Also, yeah, Nomura designed all of it. But honestly, I don't think the characters are... Maybe I'm just used to actually over-designed characters like VTubers and shit, but the Final Fantasy characters in this game don't seem that ridiculous. You... You don't wall
Just let me at him.
run. Okay.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do on accident. But if I did wall run, then it would be really good, right?
Keep trying.
I have an assist. Yeah, Bartz is pretty much a Go-Go. That's why they should have put Go-Go in this game and made Bartz more interesting. Hey, Katana, nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI Go-Go is actually Bartz. There's your new headcanon. And that's why they can justify making Bartz the Mimic in this game. Go-Go is Bartz's dead father. I'm less inclined to believe that one, but... Cannot believe he perfectly flew through the hole to not get wall splatted. Bird up.
Gotcha. Keep trying.
Alright, hold on, I got this shit. Check this out. Ah! Check this shit out. Okay, well that just sends really far away. That doesn't seem like a great assist for me.
Rain down. Rain down. Rain down.
Got him. Edward would go so hard in this game. True, they need a harp user.
One more win for me.
Yeah, Dissidia games are not canon. What was that thing that just went eh? I was not looking at the screen. Hold on, let me look at the let me look at the stream. The past stream. I was probably... Yeah, I was recharging Ifrit auto, never mind. Why does Vaughn hate the finish? I've never played 12. Dude, you're missing out. The ending reveal about about Finland goes fucking crazy. Dissidia games are might be canon to fucking Stranger of Paradise of all things.
A high-speed send-off.
But, you know, that kind of... If Stranger of Paradise is supposed to be weirdo version Final Fantasy 1, then it's like, what does that mean for Warrior of Light? But whatever, it's literally not even worth debating this kind of thing, because it's all fanfiction bullshit anyway. Got my bravery back. Could they have given Vaughn one more sound effect? One more voice clip? City is canon to Final Fantasy 1.
One more win for me.
After is the only game ballsy enough to try to be canon to the entire series, and it's a garbage. To be clear, it's not garbage because of that, but that certainly doesn't help. Why does Vaughn have a machine gun? It's a crossbow, and you can get crossbows in 12. I don't know if they're a good weapon type. I had my Time Mage use a crossbow the whole game. I have no idea if it was good. I didn't really pay attention to anything anyone was doing in 12, aside from Pinello nuking the shit out of everyone with rod-boosted Aga magic. Edgar with the tools and Edward is spoony. Oh, I mean, I agree. I still agree. Edward would be great in this game. Quite frankly, I think we should go further with the concept. Why is this game canon to Final Fantasy 1? I don't like that. Crossbows didn't fire like that in 12. That is a good point. They did not.
One more win for me.
We should mod this game to include the entire roster of characters from all of Final Fantasies. That would be a humongous effort, but I think that's it's a good idea. Someone should do that thankless task. Bro, do you really want to play NT? That's what you know what I should do as like a, a member's like, oh, become a YouTube member and you can play a game with me. But the only game I'll ever do that with is Dissidia NT 3v3. I think that'd be a good joke. Vaughn is built different. True. I can't wait to play with my favorite character, Grimp. Or Groger. Fucking stop moving, you sack of shit. Ooh, 5% off. I still can't afford anything. Op. It's a bunch of fucked up bravery. Or fucked up breakable accessories. Hey, I can actually buy these. What is the Summon Stone shortcut? Is it square? Or it's like R plus circle or something? None of these seem that great. Yeah, none of this is like that great. Get Rosetta Stones, get Rosetta Stones. I thought that Rosetta Stones were a thing that you like. It's like a currency. Because I feel like, I'm sure I read it wrong, but like I got a Rosetta Stone for free, and then the game was like, oh, it's an important shop item. So I thought I was supposed to, like, turn the Rosetta Stones into the shop. But no, this is just a KP thing. Some summons are auto. I do know about that. There's like an auto version of a lot of summons, but not all of them. This game feels like it has the bones of a gacha. The Dissidia game, all the playable characters of various Sids. I'd be into that. Increases +1 to an accessory slot. So should I buy them now, or like should I just spend all of my KP on them right now? Or are they like cheaper later? To be fair, that's more interesting than having your crossbow fire more like a Pez dispenser. That is true. The way that this game does it is way more interesting. Rosetta Stone increase an accessory slot so it can be really good to chain booster equipment. Dissidia. I think you two said Dissidia like the exact same time. The bottom tier Sid in Dissidia would be 5. Top tier would probably be 3. I don't know the other Sids very well, sorry to say. Banana Sid would be like, he would be the Gilgamesh, where he either like dies instantly or is like god tier. Well, whatever, I'll just buy a bunch of these now. Anyway, we're going over here. 7 would definitely be top tier. That is 100% true. Because he hates his wife. and that's relatable.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Well, Final Fantasy IV Sid is playable too, but he kind of sucks. Damn, this rando's beating my ass. Punk. Didn't 12 have a Sid boss fight? I think it did, actually. I think you're right. Bird up. Yeah, 7 Sid is a party member, and he's like... I think he's supposed to be the Dragoon because he has a spear, and he like... Does he start with the jump materia, or is it like one of his limit breaks is jump? I legitimately don't remember. He was like one of my party was Cloud, Tifa, Sid, so you'd think I'd remember this. Or Sid would have a Fighter Z Android style move where he tackles you with a bomb and blows you up. That'd be pretty good, yeah. Kefka's whole kit punishes guards specifically. Good to know. 15 Sid is a gearhead princess. I don't know. I know nothing about 15, sorry to say. 7, 12, and 15 have the best Sids. 4 would be low tier. That's the only thing we know for sure right now.
I'm Vaughn, and you are? Okay.
You're one of Cosmos's warriors.
Hmm? Yeah, I am.
Then please, kill me.
Huh?
I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to hurt people or destroy things anymore. So please.
Couldn't you just stop fighting and not use your powers? I mean, that's gotta be better than the alternative.
What do you mean? You're my enemy, aren't you?
You look like an enemy.
People
And Jack shows up and kills them
It
both.
doesn't matter what side you're on.
I always forget we're at Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, me too, honestly.
So I did what I thought was right and got.
1 second, I think Reese's acting up.
I mean, I knew you were on the other side, but what difference does that make, you know?
You don't care?
Nah, not really. It doesn't change anything, does it? What does you being
Reese, yeah,
do with
quit
the
acting
chaos of
up.
Cosmos?
Hold on a second.
Well, I mean, we're both soldiers, and we were summoned here to fight.
Reese.
Okay, sure. We were summoned here to fight. But that doesn't mean I'm just gonna throw away what I believe in. I decided
I don't
to
know if
help
that's
you because
audible or
that's what I
not.
wanted to do. And I have no intention of hurting you. That's not me.
Reese, say something to your fans.
Don't think about things.
You
like
have
that.
those for some reason.
You don't want to end up just doing whatever people tell you to, do you?
Reese, you'll meow all day and night for food, but as soon as you get near this Blue Yeti microphone, you turn into Sleeping Beauty. Say something funny. Alright. Oh. Kibby. That was something at least. Alright, turn the filter back on. There is a Reese emote. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, mindless meat. Straight chain. Why don't you stop killing people if you don't want to kill people? Wait, I can do that?
I won't lose to you.
I actually remember when I played 12 for the first time, however long that was, not that long ago, I was like, oh shit, I remember this place from Dissidia. I didn't know it was the final dungeon. That's kind of interesting. The way that 12 ends is so fucked up. We're just like, you go through the 100-floor dungeon, and then a guy shows up and is like, hey, the final dungeon is approaching, so I think we should, like, take care of that, and then the game ends 30 minutes later. It's very underwhelming, if I'm being honest. This game makes Terra sound like she's been lobotomized. I mean, she sounds like how I would imagine she sounds like when I, played, like, an hour of 6 before I'd played this game for the first time. She's not, she's like pretty monotone, but I think that fits her character pretty well, so it's okay. Plus her battle voice lines are good. The real question is where Sid of Lufinia, Sid that only ever appeared retroactively, would be in one in the tier list. Ugh. I probably could have just done Torrent, right? That would have comboed, I think. That was close enough. If you don't want to come to me, I'm coming... I'll make sure that you want to. The fuck are you? Okay, hello. To be fair, she was lobotomized. Oh shit. She's wearing the crown that lobotomizes you. Use Torrent. I was using it. The AI is too good. And also I had no idea. Holy shit, I level increased by 4. Why'd that give so much experience? Yeah, she had the Hypno Crown or something, which is interesting because, like, it's just a random item you get in Final Fantasy V, and then they turn it into a plot item in 6. It's interesting. Was it the Slave Crown? Was it not actually the Hypno Crown? Am I just making shit up? Why does Terra always end up lobotomized? Because she's very lobotomizable. Uh-oh. Oh, why did I do that? Ugh. Okay, the AI just kind of let that happen. She ate too much slow fish. Slave Crown, okay, my bad. I'm just making shit up. I thought there was, like, one translation where it was the Hypno Crown. I'm probably just making shit up in my head, so never mind. Pink Tail, hey, that's probably good. If I know anything about Final Fantasy IV, and unfortunately I do, losing gray matter is as natural as Lena getting poisoned. What if one of Bart's victory quotes in this game was just like, hey, remember when Lena got poisoned 5 times in my home game? That was pretty weird, right? But it's like a 1 in 1 billion chance of showing up and no one's actually seen it yet, and also it's it's un-data mineable. It's a voice line that's un-data mineable for some reason. Gosh, I need to change my moves, because I got a bunch of them. I know that Nomura, like, okay, a lot of the summon arts are just taken straight from, like, concept art, basically. Are they, are any of these summon art, is any of the summon art, like, original? Or is it, like, the main summons, like, Ifrit, Shiva, and the, like, actually new art, and, like, it's the old weird ones, like, Tonberry and shit that are, like, taken from old games? Like Omega. I know the Omega summon just uses his 5 sprite. Alright, you know what? Check this out. Okay, I guess that works. It's kind of crazy that, that Torrent, like, seems that good, and also it wall splats really easily. Like, that's kind of crazy. Terra's new MTG card turns a creature to a saga like reverse Kiki Jiki. Dummied voice line. Yeah, exactly. How'd you feel about a Femme Bart's? I think Fembarts would be cute, but not very unique, because Bart's is kind of some guy with a chocobo. Yeah, it'd be like... It'd probably be like Byleth, right? This is what I hear about Byleth from Fire Emblem, where it's like, guy Byleth is pretty, like, standard protagonist, but then girl Byleth is, like, a actual character, except girl Byleth is also annoying. So, I feel like it'd be just that. Reminds me of the time when I got poisoned 5 times, cutaway gag. Axe and shield. Breaks foe's defense while switching. Spear is good. These are both good. I think I'll switch. Let's try this. Yeah, I'll just try both of them on the ground. Spear and greatsword crossbow can be the same. Ground, while on ground. Isn't that already how the game works? Like, don't you already press R plus triangle to dash towards the opponent? You have to spend 20 CP to do that? I'm probably missing something. I am John Bartz. Torrent has a hitbox going up. Easy confirm. We need Stroper. I'm not sure what you mean specifically by that, Kwanzo. I mean, I get what you're, like, getting at, but I don't really understand what you mean specifically. Cute is correct. I think most people would agree with that, yeah. Ah, jeez, Lois, you know I love you and the kids more than Lena loves getting poisoned. And just cuts to the TV where someone's just playing Final Fantasy V for some reason. I guess gods in MTG are often enchantments, so an Esper being a saga isn't too strange. Sounds right. There aren't any characters from 5 that should be in the game besides the 3 we have here. I would like Ferris. I would love to know what her English dub voice would be if they'd go with the pirate thing. I don't think they would, but that would be fucking good. I love when the Stroper says it's stroping time. So you wall rush an opponent to the wall and assist. Okay. Gotcha. I'll try that. Ouch. Well, I wanna try these new moves. I remember Katana. Whoops.
You're finished. Keep trying.
By the way, speaking of assists, hold on a second. Speaking of assists, when I was watching those, what the fuck are they called? Yeah, that was pretty cool. When I was watching those competitive matches, nobody, like, ever uses the HP assists. Are they just not good? Is it just better to, like, combo into your own HP attack and then use an assist that way? And, like, combo the assist into another HP attack? Is that just kind of, like, better? Aha. Oh wait, I can do this. I pressed L instead of the button I was supposed to hit. Okay, whatever. Orange is mega strong. Yeah, it's weird they give you this move, a move like this early.
One more win for me.
Supra has spent more time playing Vaughn in the stream than I have my entire life playing Dissidia. The loop is missing. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would love if every 5 character was in this game, but that's just not gonna happen. Did they add any 5 characters in NT? I am assuming no. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they removed, like, Gilgamesh or
You're
something.
strong.
You can make your own decisions. You already have.
Brave
You
to
don't wanna
HP and comp is a commitment. Okay.
My own?
Haha, balls. It's not really worth to try an HP
This
assist
battle's
that
gonna
more
be
often
over
than not
before
will
you
just
know it.
miss.
And I can already tell you Cosmos is gonna be the winner.
90% of the time, if you brave to
What's the outside
HP,
picture?
the opponent can burn their
Wings on
assist to
its
get.
own.
Oh yeah, right, because the
They won't all be able
you
to
can
go
use your
home, right?
assist to like burst. That's right. Good
Go somewhere
point.
safe.
They removed
Hide out till
Gilgamesh.
all this
Yeah,
is
I'm not
over.
surprised.
Somewhere where you won't have to fight.
What?
I'll come and find you before we go to fight Chaos. Then, you can come back to see Cosmos with the rest of us.
To see Cosmos?
Yeah, if you become one of her warriors, you should be able to go back to wherever you came from too. Anyway, I better get going. I've still got some fighting left to do. Find somewhere to lay low. I'll be back for you.
Just hang out in this Final Fantasy V stage until I get back.
Fun.
Yeah? What is it?
My name's Terra.
Terra.
Crowd erupts in
Nice to meet you,
applause. She said her line. She said her catchphrase. Does 11 have stages in this? Great question. No clue. Oh, Laguna. Finally, a good character. Yes, I'm aware of the irony of that statement. That's why as cool as stuff like Omni/V5 is, you're a sitting duck. Yeah, that makes sense. She's Terra 6 from Final Fantasy. Oh, right, reports. I'm supposed to, like, do those because they actually give you stuff. I wasn't able to do the one with Kuja because I didn't have Kuja unlocked. This is a great song, by the way. 8 has great overworld music. This and Bluefield. I assume this is an 8 song because I'm playing as Laguna. If it's not an 8 song, then I just feel like a fucking idiot. Too bad that line wasn't voiced. I would love to hear Laguna say, "Oh man, I can get so much KP here." Remember when I got all that KP in Final Fantasy VIII? I love Laguna. So if it's John Final Fantasy, would female characters be Jane Final Fantasy? Yes. Absolutely.
Let's have some fun. There you go.
Like that, as soon as I started playing as Laguna and you do that move, I'm like, okay, I love this guy. I don't care if it's like not a good move to use against the AI. It's just fun to do. It's just fun to do. See, even the AI knows it's good.
This'll hurt. Get
Ugh, look at all those blocks. Oh,
There you go.
you were supposed to use cross chain, not round. Oh, whoops, my bad. I mean, you already know, I'm streamer-brained. I don't pay attention to the game, and then I blame the game for my problems. I'm sorry. That is a very slow HP attack. Minwu, take him to the tower and he'll sacrifice himself.
Now, let's go for the next
I
one.
love gooning too. That's not what I said, and you know it. Lagoon, like the 3D RPG adventure on SNES? Yes, something like that. Laguna, somehow not the worst dad in the series. What is the worst dad? There's not very many dads in this series. Also, the battle theme is called The Man with a Machine Gun because it's Laguna's battle theme, right? Again, haven't played 8, don't know anything about it. Oops. Look at all those crits. How can you not love this guy? Back attack. So Barth's got nerfed in this game, right? There's a scenario in this game where Laguna teaches him Ragnarok Blade, and it can be implied this is what nerfed Bart's. I do know he has Ragnarok Blade in this game. Is that... So that the headcanon is that because Laguna is so bad in this game, that him training Bart's just dragged Bart's down to his level. That's pretty funny. Jacked is #1 bad dad. Well, he's like a... I mean, obviously he's a bad dad, but it's like intentional, right? Like the whole thing about... Wait, is this spoilers? If you don't know 10, don't listen to what I'm about to say. But I thought the thing about 10 was that, like, Jex was intentionally trying to make Tidus hate him so that it would be easier to kill him when he became Sin. I assume that's spoiler. I don't know how early you learn that in 10. The man with the machine gun was for Ultimecia. Right, sorry. This is how little I know about about Final Fantasy, obviously. I would play 8, but I don't wanna. I think you're not alone there. It wasn't his fault. Sin took Jek to Spira. Bahamut Lagoon, like the tactical RPG on SNES.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Miss Ultimate Mishia. Jek was a bad dad before Sin? Okay, well. Oh yeah, I see why I was supposed to use the cross chain. Oops. I'm fucking idiot. Sorry for being streamer-brained. The battle theme was for Boy with an Earring.
I'm probably gonna win.
Isn't that a Link? Dad with a shotgun. New battle theme unlocked. Oh. Oh, it reflects projectiles. I see why water has busted now. Okay, I deflected it, thank God. Oh. Water just never goes away. That's Boy with an Laguna and High Comp play is... I did watch... it might have been one that you linked, like a match that you linked, but there was one Laguna match I watched, and it was very... It was interesting, that is a good way to put it. Like, he was using the sniper rifle and intentionally shooting the floor because it makes those, like, ricochet projectiles. It basically turns it into an enormous shotgun blast. Woman with single hand grenade with a pin already pulled. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to equip Laguna with items. Fucking dumbass. Get the fuck... Shut up, Poco! Also, I'm just assuming... Oh, I have 2 back moves. I haven't pressed back a single time, apparently. I'm assuming all of the auto skills are bad. I'm sure I never used any of them in my life, even as a kid. I'm just kind of assuming... Like, usually, auto... Like, games that... RPGs that, like, automatically do this when this, stipulation is like, happening. Those are usually not very good. Like, you know, the auto... Kingdom Hearts 2, like, the auto drive form abilities, which or auto limits, which use the same button as triangle moves that you actually want to use. Everything's square just disappointing. Shaman King looking Ragnarok Blade. I know what you mean. He has to work too hard to win though, so he's trash. Laguna's thigh cramps. That was just trying to hide a boner. Yes. If you get a third cat, it should be named Boko. Maybe. My favorite battle theme is the person with a very poorly forged sword trying their best. Laguna just shot himself. I finally, like, can you stop taking my assists away from me so I can try and learn combos, for fuck's sake? Was I supposed to go the other way? If that's faster, I'm not doing that. That's gonna get really annoying real fast. And Laguna seems overpowered, specifically in the overworld, where you're supposed to hit the enemies first. Non-binary person with a Ziploc baggie filled with battery acid. I think somebody needs to stop. Somebody needs to put a stop to Nobuo Uematsu if he's coming up with this shit. What's this move? What was what introduced assists and made Squall bust? Yeah, that's like the thing. I think you've said as much, where it's like Squall and Bart's like went from opposite ends of the tier list, basically, where Squall was originally really bad, but the assist being introduced like was the biggest boon for him because he didn't have any Brave to HP like auto combos, which is interesting. Dumbass that steals people's swords and travels the multiverse. I can't tell if you people are making shit up or if all this is real. None of that was retroactively added to a scenario in 13, so he's still bad there. Oh. Because in the actual scenarios, you still don't get assists. That's a defense crush? What, did I think I tried to guard? I didn't. Oh, you can just press L. Oh, get him. Takes too long to reload. Whatever. Get wrecked. Boots with the fur. But yeah, I assume in the original Dissidia, like the regular protagonist's stories, you still don't get assists, which is kind of annoying. Combat encounter on the sizable water crossing. These are getting way too esoteric for me. Hold on, I want to go back this way. That one was real, that was Gilgamesh. Oh, okay. Dumbass, okay, yeah, okay, I gotcha. How does Laguna call down an airstrike with no air support? He's just that good. Terrible time against an ugly goblin, like, wow, that guy is hideous. Can't believe they put him in the game. I think, Uematsu is just an asshole. Battle with the theme song, yeah, I think that one's my favorite. Not even that, but Squall's whole thing is solitude is strength bullshit, so he'd be essentially nerfing himself. You know that one cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Squall and Cloud are like back to back? And they're like, you think you could take them all? It's like, oh, it might be tough if one more shows up. Like, that'll be the one I take on. Oh, you're fighting too? Like, that whole shit? He's just intentionally nerfing himself by just being like... Because he knows he's too good, you know? Doctor Doom missiles. Back here, motherfucker. Splat. Ugh. Alright, let me try something. Alright. That definitely was not a combo. I'm sure he could have teched out of it, but it looked cool. If I want a combo out of that gunfire move, I gotta do it at, like, the very fucking end. Which FF game had death by glamour? Under Fantasy Tale. Spider dancing mad. That's pretty good. Smart Mr. Streamer. Thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. Now that I'm much older and I understand how assists work, I'm like, I kind of get it. I get, like, how you're supposed to use the assist system. There, I'll make up for my previous stupidity by doing this. Next thing is the X. Was it not just a chase? I figured, like, it was... It said X, but it was, like, orange. Oh, no, wait, that's the one where you just, like, teleport in front of the enemy, right? I was watching that happen a lot with in the competitive battles. For some reason, I thought it was, like, X just to do, like, an assist chase, but no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. I should just teleport and then do Ragnarok Blade, right? That's probably... That probably beats the shit out of whatever I was trying to do. I'm sure. I just got beat. You can't beat me. If you want us to say nice things, you have to say nice things as well. I say nothing but nice things, except to Reese. Come here, you little bastard. What do you want? You want food, or you just want to annoy people?
Now, let's go for the next one.
Yes, Mr. Streamer, you're learning. Thanks. I'm glad. Learning. Wow, that move is ass. I like the part where Garugamesh said it's a gaming time and Jay rocked over the underground. Oh, that's an annoying summon. Get him, missiles. Alright, Squall. Damn. I already forgot that my assist was Squall and not Vaughn. Yippee!
Now, let's go for the next
Also, assuming that this, whatever the fuck this is, this Laguna chapter doesn't go for too long, I'll probably just beat this and then switch to Tactics A2. I've never seen a fighting game with such a huge disparity in move viability. They were definitely experimental with the movesets in this game. Did Square Enix ever hold, like, official tournaments for this game, either in Japan or America? Or was this, like, this wasn't really meant to be super competitive, it's just kind of like Smash Bros, where it's like, yeah, you can be competitive, but it's mostly just like a fun, just a kind of dopey game you play with your friends. Alright, I got this shit. Check this out. Damn. The movesets are funnily unbalanced. Gilgamesh, but it's actually Gilgoonmesh, where he says this is far from the strongest of goons. I don't even want to know what he meant by that. In 6's pacifist route, Dancing Glad played because Kefka was happy about your pacifists. That's a good one. Who needs to see the numbers? We can just go, as my buddy James would say, balls out and win the fight.
I'm probably gonna win.
Dancing Rad on the Rockstar route. I don't believe they had tourneys, but there were definitely unofficial ones. Ugh. Oh shit! That's the first time jumps have been good. Ow. I was hoping I could anti-air him. I'm probably just not supposed to, like, interrupt that.
Don't care at all.
You could try characters in 1v1. Yeah, I do know that. I don't know, I just want to go through the story. I'm not really interested in, like, I just want to, like, practice stuff as it comes in the main game. I think this game's mostly intended to be a party game. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, gotcha, punk. To be fair, Street Fighter has Zangief, and his moves range from why would you use this to essential to your game plan. That's true. Try XF Squall. Squall was my main at one point. I mean, it was when I was a kid and I had no idea how to even play the game, but I remember most of his moves. Plus, I was a lot of those, what are they called? Those competitive matches I was watching. I was like, oh shit, I remember this move, I remember that move, I remember this move. I'm glad that that Squall's lightning attack is as good as I remember it being. Dancing Fad, where Kefka does TikTok moves and does the gritty on top of the tower. Laguna with the Johns. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Baby. Baby fight. Just like Smash, this game also suffers from people taking the meta too seriously. I did see you guys talking about this game's competitive in the Discord in like General 1 or 2. Like when I'm done with this game, I do want to try and like go against people in chat, see like how much I get steamrolled. I do want to try playing this game against real people. But yeah, I know that if I tried to play this game seriously, I think I'd just be annoyed. Okay, so I should just keep buying Rosetta Stones, right? I'll do it. Dancing Mad, which plays during the final boss of Final Fantasy VI. That seems a little too out there, if I'm being honest. Dancing Chad. It is a really good thing for the English language that so many words rhyme with mad. Or just have the ad, like, suffix or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so this one definitely wants me to use cross-chain. Dancing Vlad, where you basically face Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. Out of all Draculas. Like, not even Vlad from fucking Danny Phantom. This seems like cheese strat hell at low to mid levels. Probably yes. I never played this game, so we could play if you just feel good about winning one. No, if I get my ass beat, that's better for content. Dancing ad, where Kefka plays an ad for a sponsored product before each phase. Which sponsored product? Would he be a... like a... what is it called? The Raid Shadow Legends guy, or would he be, somebody else? Something else, like, I don't know, fucking Honey? Oh, get him! Yeah, get him! I did it! I did the thing! I did it without fucking up too much. Oh shit. Now get over here. Don't slay. Don't let him lose for content. Kefka would plug BetterHelp. Oh, that's a great one. That's like I think that's the answer. That's the #1 answer. You won. You need better moves? Tell me about it, right? Thank God Vaughn is here. And thank God you told me about that, pressing X to combo into Ragnarok Blade. Or at least implied it. You hinted me towards it, and then I figured out the rest, I guess. Kefka would plug Crypto. 100% right, he would plug Better Help. That shotgun move doesn't seem very good. Kefka plugging Crypto is not a mental image I needed. Considering that thing is an actual scam and it might as well be actually Kefka downgrading you and goading you to self-harm. Yeah, I think that's the idea, yeah.
Let's go for the next one.
Kef Coin, that's a good one. I like that. I like Kef Coin. Dancing Harp. It's Kefka cosplaying as Edward and cries. It's actually really good. Oh, damn. I can tell that, like, the more you charge it, the more focused it gets, and, like, the longer range it is, but... For being a shotgun, I guess it kind of makes sense that that's the way you would use it. Whoa. A hit during the bravery break. What kind of fucking missile launcher? The missiles literally just go wherever the fuck they want. Alright, check this shit out. Hold on. Oh, right, it's the air one. It's the air one that causes the teleport, right? The air Vaughn assist. This is why you need the sticky grenade.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Laguna, you need more lines. This is why you need the sticky grenade to actually play the game. Well, you're telling me that the regular grenade isn't good enough for you? What kind of world are we living in here? What's the competitive viability of Laguna? You mean like my Laguna specifically? Like the level 6 one with only shitty moves? Probably like worst character in fighting game history. What does Mandragora do? Just makes you go back to a default bravery real fast. Check this shit out, screws up combo. That's the streamer special though, is like, dude, check this out, and then just does nothing. How come the Japanese scene just bans assists, or not assists, bans summons outright instead of like, because they have like forced they have forced equipment for everything else. Why not just have like a forced assist, or like you can choose one of 3 of them? Do they just not want to bother with the hassle? I don't need a tier list and know Laguna's a bottom. Don't say that. Fusillade. Ugh. Ow, dickhead. Okay, if you want to stand up there, how about you fucking get down here, you punk? Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it, please. Vaughn, can I have some fucking help here? Alright, check this shit out. What? Why didn't it tell? I used the air assist, how come I didn't teleport? Whatever. I'm clearly... There's something I'm missing, obviously. I have to look at Vaughn's assists. I want to assume summon ban is to highlight the character still rather than needing more gimmicks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough there. Like, I can understand, I'm sure with how many fucking summons are in this game, I'm sure there are like three or four or five of them that are like insanely busted. I just don't remember what they are. But I don't know, I figured there might be at least one balanced one, but I guess that does make sense. When my dad lost at EVO, they gave him the cement shoes treatment. I'm sorry though, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Someone's like Magic Pot and Bahamut is a massive brick that can make people cheese fights. There's stuff like Magic Pot and Omega that can really just throw a wet blanket and harder. I know that Omega, just like halves your bravery every second or something, which is, yeah, annoying. What does Magic Pot and Bahamut do? The 3 flashbacks. Ouch. The Final Fantasy 3 flashbacks were uncalled for. Cloud of Darkness is my second favorite, either weather pattern. What's the first? Lightning? X-Death is my favorite evil tree. What's your second favorite? Lightning? That is surprisingly long distance. I feel like that would be a move that's actually shorter than it looks, but that one's longer than it looks. The manual Omega auto brakes. Oh wow. I didn't know it could break. Break is in like bravery break. For lame characters, basically OP. So Laguna then.
I'm probably gonna win.
Why are all of the gold guys fucking 1 HP dickheads? We already did this gimmick. Ow. Oh, I did it! I actually did it! I did the thing I was talking about earlier, anti-air with Ragnarok Beam. Get fucked on, idiot.
Just as planned.
Exactly. Not Laguna, he's trash. Okay, well with all of his guns and shit, I figured he'd be considered a lame character. Look at all that KP. My second favorite evil tree is the one in the middle of the evil tree ritual circle outside my house. Well, that's ominous. Nice anti-air. That's the only anti-air you'll see on this stream. Next battle, EXP times 3. I hope I fight a enemy worth a damn, then. Jumping to your own death is such a Dragoon thing. I know, right? Okay, do I have new moves? I'm level 8. I'm sure I have at least one. Ricochet shot. Is that like the... Is that the sniper rifle one where you, like, shoot at the ground? Ragnarok Buster. Okay. Even for a lame character, he's awful. There's actually an evil tree ritual circle outside my house. That reminds me, I really like the idea of a really real-life fairy circle. Like the little circles of mushrooms. Like I'd read about them on Wikipedia, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. And then I saw one at my local park. I was like, oh, I've seen that. It's called a fairy circle. Look at all those terrible HP attacks. I mean, Ragnarok Buster seems... Ragnarok Blade, whatever the fuck the air one that I have, seems okay. For Laguna, it seems okay, at least. I don't know about other characters, but... being able to, like, you know, use an assist, teleport up, and just do Ragnarok Blade seems alright. There's lame character... Ragnarok Blade is the only viable one. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. Did you step into the fairy circle? No, because I've heard about what fairies can do, and I don't really want to die. I think I'm too young for that. Breakable accessories. I didn't want to do that. Oh. Wonder why they chose to add Laguna when they're more iconic characters. That is a good point. Like, yeah, like Vivi, or not even like, not getting rid of my bias towards 5, like, adding Locke from 6, or adding like, well, they added Tifa. Yeah, Vivi, as we just said. I don't know, another Final Fantasy VII character. They could have put in Ramza, because I know they put him in NT. Laguna was planned to beat an anniversary title of either this or Birth by Sleep. Oh. That's interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. So you aim at the floor to make it, yeah, you make it like a scatter shot. Oh, shit. Make like a redneck and shoot the tornado. Oh, okay, so it's the ground assist that makes the teleport. I swear I did that, it just didn't work, or whatever. Ouchie, that hurt. Oh shit. Oh, throw a grenade into the tornado. Maria from 2. Yeah, that might have been interesting, adding another 2 character. They wouldn't, because nobody likes 2, but that would have been cool. Dissidia NT is a sequel to Battle Network NT. Isn't that the anime? Laguna's planned to be the manager of the Mirage Arena. That would have been cool. Why'd they... So I assume they didn't do it then? Because I barely fucked with the Mirage Arena stuff. Why did they... If they didn't, why didn't they go through with it? Or is it not known? It's just like, we know that they were going to do that, and that's all. Shoot the tornado. Hey, people in America will do that. There's like there's like a thing in Texas where, like, authorities have to tell people, don't shoot the tornado, you're just gonna, like, fuck something up that isn't the tornado. This kind of reminds me of Power Stone. Yeah, I see I can see that. I want to play Power Stone with Jam and Roman, because, like, isn't that new, that, like, new Capcom, like, fighting game thing has Power Stone in it? The Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I want to do that. Alright, you're just gonna be a piece of shit. Ow. Yeah, that's what I get. Because Dissidia... Oh, I thought you meant, like, they were gonna put him in both. Like, they were going to do... Yeah, hold on a minute. That was either this or Birth by Sleep. Okay, sorry. My reading comprehension is quite bad. Apologies. If I count as a redneck, I can check that real quick. Power Stone in the collection. Power Stone 2. It even has a rollback. Who the fuck is playing rollback Power Stone 2? That's cool though. Learned wall jump. I did. You think I should equip it only on Laguna and nobody else? Damn. Try that on my Wang Tang. Sounds inappropriate. Power Stone is dope. Screw Smash. Thank God we live in an era of rollback netcode, because, like, obviously COVID was not good, but also, like, if it didn't happen, I don't know what the fuck the future of fighting games is gonna be. Because, like, because Street Fighter V has, like, shitty rollback, right? Oh yeah, that's what Ragnarok Buster is. I like that move. It's not good, but I like it. If Florida gets nuked by a tornado tomorrow, that was me. Good to know. Anti-air particle beam. There are probably 2 guys playing that game. They're just farming points on each other. Even without COVID, we were long overdue for good netcode. I mean, yeah, but like obviously, yeah, we were long due. We were long due for good netcode, but just like Japan, even now, is still in the era of it's good for me, like works on my end. And I think like the first, not the first, like because rollback netcode has been a thing for a while, but like Marvel's Capcom Infinite had really good netcode, right? Or was it only good netcode because nobody bought it, so there weren't any people to like fuck up the experience for everybody else? What do I got for things? That could be good. I don't know if I should. I mean, I have 5 of them. I might as well use it so I don't lose it when I pick up another one. Yeah, delay based is miserable. Playing Guilty Gear Xrd against Jam and Roman on the delay based. Like, I mean, I would lose all the time anyway because I suck, but the reason I hate Jam's Akuma teleport into grab is because I was never able to react to that shit. Hey, get that wind out of here, you fuck. Street Fighter V was a joke. Rollback make it so Australians can actually play fighting games online, yeah. I played, because Dive Kick has rollback, right? I played Dive Kick with a friend of mine, and apparently my internet was real bad, and I was the, like, shitty rollback netcode guy. Oh, whoops, I didn't think that would happen. Damn, I did 300 fucking damage. Those bullets are powerful. No wonder you're supposed to shoot it to the floor. Yeah, Rev 2 has rollback now. But when we played it regularly, it did not, and it was pretty bad. I feel bad for Infinite because I tried it and didn't think it was too bad. I played 3 over it, but Infinite is... Yeah, I mean, because Marvel 3's, like, input, like, its buttons are made to be simple, it's literally light, medium, heavy, special. I like playing 3 more, and that's not even getting into the, like, the fact that 3 actually looks good. But yeah, like, I was having I always had a hard time getting used to 2's and Infinite's, like, light punch, heavy punch, light kick, B kick thing. I mean, I'm used to it now because I've played a lot more Marvel 2. I've played more like SNK games where those have the what's it called, that kind of, you know, buttons, those kinds of buttons. But I'm definitely most used to the Street Fighter style of 6-button games. Get him, Vaughn. What? Why does he only sometimes do the teleport thing? I'm confused on how this works. Derek is the Brazilian Ken, color me shocked. That was before we had good internet. Like me, I mean, like me specifically, like good internet existed at that time, but I have like decent internet now. Disney was, yeah, definitely. Marvel's Capcom Infinite was like designed by committee. Its roster was. It had like probably very little budget with how shitty it looked, but it was fun. I played my team was Ryu, Mega Man X. I sucked at. I think part of the problem of me not being used to the control scheme of Infinite was because X is such a weird fucking fighter in that game. He was really cool, though. Apparently he's not very good. I'm doing it. Ow. Ow. Alright. Disney Final Fantasy, but then I remembered, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Dissidia, is that, it was originally going to be a Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy, or it was going to be a Kingdom Hearts fighting game, but then they didn't want Sora beating the fuck out of Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Disney's no good, for sure. I'm doing it, gets hit. That's the streamer special. If I ever say, check this shit out, you should be looking at the stream immediately to see how I get owned. Yeah, web ball reality stone, exactly. I will say that in the Heart Gold playthrough, I say we talk about Marvel vs. Capcom for a bit, and we're talking about, like, are there infinites in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? I'm like, I don't think so, but I somehow totally forgot about the web ball reality stone, so, like, while I was watching the footage, I was like, you fucking idiot. It's, like, the one thing that everybody knows about that game. My friend and I agreed to ban the Soul Stone. Ow, ow, ow. I remember that move. Yeah, if Mario 3 had rollback, it would be... There'd be so much more games of it. But you kind of have to rely on, like, Parsec. And even then, Parsec is not great, because, you know, it has delay. My leg's not cramped. This dude actually got turned on by a mannequin. I mean, look at her. Oh shit, what's happening? What's happening? I don't remember how this character works, and I played as her. Oh my god, sick combo. Capcom Collection 3 convert. Didn't the Marvel 3 devs make a Hunter x Hunter, the Hunter x Hunter fighting game? That game actually looks fun, even though it doesn't have I don't think it has motion inputs, but it looks fun. Like watching I wouldn't play it, but it looks fun. But if they put a Marvel 3 and gave it rollback, that'd be sick. The problem is that it's available by itself, so I don't think they would put it in a collection. Or if they did, they would delist the old version, which would be, you know, kind of shitty. Because you can get the Marvel 3, you can just get Marvel 3 for like 20 bucks, usually 10, because it goes on sale a lot. Ugh. But then, like, you know, a theoretical Marvel Fighting Collection 3 would be like 60 bucks, maybe 70. So that'd be kind of shitty if you only wanted to play Marvel 3. Obviously, it would be better because it would have rollback, but, you know, I'm just going over the, like, hypotheticals here. Delay-based netcode specifically for Marvel 3. It was by Dimps, okay. This is a really annoying fight. Mostly because of the dumbass stage. Zero bravery. There we go. I doubt they would delist it. I don't know. I mean, I would hope not, but it just happens more than you would hope.
Let's go for the next one.
I won't be a super negative person and say, oh, they definitely would delist it. I hope they wouldn't, but, you know, what can you do? Ultimecia top tier if it has an AI. I mean, to be fair, that was mostly me not, like, only half paying attention, and also the stage is annoying, and also I suck, and also my leg is cramped. Original Resident Evil 4 wasn't delisted after the remake. That's true. That would suck so much if that happened. John Final Fantasy could beat Ultimecia. Hey, another summon. Cool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to equip, I was supposed to equip the Summon Stone. Oopsie. Scan mode. I ain't afraid. Brave Zero. Let's do this. Fuck it. Never played any Marvel vs. Capcom games, so it just feels like a really funny crossover. Like, who thought of this? Good point. I mean, that was like, that's the... Back when Marvel or Capcom weren't nearly as big as they are now, when the concept of a novel crossover like that wasn't as ridiculous sounding. The main thing that about... Okay, let's... All this talk about, like, Marvel Infinite, Marvel 3, whatever. What the fuck is up with that leak that's like... Oh, Marvel, like, Marvel vs. SNK... I mean, Capcom versus SNK. Marvel vs. SNK would be crazy. Capcom versus SNK 3 is definitely happening, and Marvel 3... Or Marvel 4 is definitely happening. Because, like, Marvel Tokon was part of that... like, leak. How the fuck are there gonna be two Marvel versus, like, tag fighter games at the same time? I'm kind of perplexed as to how there can be two of those. I mean, Marvel 4 hasn't been announced yet, but it's still, like, the fuck? Oh yeah, I put Akuma and Children of the Atom. True. Yeah, CVS 3, I think, will it's a definite thing, because they kind of hint towards it at in Ken's single-player stuff in Fatal Fury. But just there being two Marvel tag fighting games at the same time is very, very, very interesting. Get his ass. I fear green Barts. Let's stick to Fem Barts. Green Barts solos the entire Final Fantasy universe. The solo Marvel game is being made by Arxis. Yes, but, well, yeah, it's being made by, like, a different person. Or a different company. But it's still, like, and it's not, like, the Marvel Tokon's not a crossover, it's just a Marvel game. But, it's still, like, you know, a tag fighter. Ugh. Ugh. This is some Dragon Ball Z shit. Gross. Yeah, come down here, punk. Alright, you know what? I have the perfect move for this. Oh, shit. Oh! Ugh. Please have enough time. Yes! Okay, nice. And guess what? They added nuance from the resources Marvel has from the old games. Have you seen Doom's Grabs and Totally Not Aegis? There were a couple of things that I remember looking like, yeah, this is just from Marvel 2/3. I don't remember what exactly they were. I have not seen those things you're talking about, the Doom Grabs and the Totally Not Aegis. Carbuncle. Carbuncle. Carbuncle Auto. What the fuck does it do? Oh, that's kind of a dick move. Wait, was this the thing where you're supposed to use? Oh yeah, okay, so when it was talking about the shop to use the Rosetta Stones, it meant this shop, not the Moogle shop. Okay. Wait, this probably is per character, right? I shouldn't use them now. It's probably not, like, in general. I should definitely save those. That's fine. I can waste a couple. Carbuncle, the nasty pile of flesh from the beginning of 3. I should kind of want to see how an Aegis would do for several fighting game characters. How about we give... how about we give Urian 2 Aegis Reflectors? Oh, right. How about we give him 3 Aegis Reflectors?
Just leave it to me. There you go.
The fuck are you? Get down here, you piece of shit. Ouch. Oh, right, yeah. Could you imagine if Urian had 2 Aegis Reflectors? Oh, shit. Give him a 3rd and let him crash the game. Let's make Temporal Thunder not suck. We kind of did already.
Let's go for the next one.
What kind of shenanigans could Soul Bad Guy do with an Aegis for Laguna? Would Aegis work in Smash for us? I feel like one of the items in Smash has got to be like an Aegis equivalent, right? Just a static hitbox. There's got to be something like it.
Hey, now, don't scowl so
Like the Unira? Can you just... I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Soul definitely doesn't need an Aegis. He's already bullshit. He already has every tool you could want in a fighting game. The flipper thing? Yeah, maybe that. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Damn, I just got like 6,000 experience for doing that. I did not mean to call that assist. I was trying to lock on to the assist core that apparently doesn't... Oh, there it is. Do you think there was ever a beta of this game that didn't have the either lock on or like air dash? Or do you think those were always going to be part of the design document of this game? Because I don't know if I want to imagine this game without either of those things. Way to get slapped. Give Justice or Axel an Aegis. Give XX Testament an Aegis. Thinking about how we could have had Fusoya in Smash instead of Cloud. I don't think there's a single timeline where that's a possibility, but, you know. Pot has Aegis. Oh, yeah. True. I need to play more Guilty Gear. Play more non-Strive. Hey, Sticky Bomb. Finally. I think they did lock-on just because there's no right analog stick to control the camera. Considering how this game was made after Crisis Core is definitely already designed. Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't... I think a lot of times about how on Sakurai's YouTube channel, he once talked about how, like, even when making a new Smash, he doesn't take like any mechanic for granted. He'll like be like, okay, I'm making a new Smash. Does this game need jumping? Yes. Does this game need shields? Yes, probably. And I think that's a very good way to think about games. Yeah, sticky bombing up. What an awesome take for once. Thank you for the advice. I will now go play Missing Link. Good idea.
Hey, now, don't scowl so much.
Quartz or Terra were considered for Smash 4. That would have been sick. But I give to Gear 2? No. I'm not gonna do that. I guess I should probably stop blocking that, huh? I'm throwing the sticky bombs. Whoa. Oh, pummel and sticky bomb, you finally have a playable Laguna kit. Get him! That is such short range. Ow. Oh, that was sick. The AI is stupid, so it doesn't really feel that good, but that was sick. I actually timed it right. The sticky bomb looks just like the Smash Bros. Sticky bomb, which is funny. Have you tried hitting your opponent with those sticky bombs? No, I refuse. I feel like in the next Smash, you remove the ability to turn items off and then make the competitive Smash players angry. I like where your head's at, but I hate playing with like half of the items, so I kind of disagree on principle. But again, I like the idea. Easy punish tool. Yeah, so I'll have to reutilize that. I'll be right back. I have to feed the stupid cat. Everybody spam your greasy emotes. This is Reese's right. Yeah, close enough. Furian's design is very Nomura, even though it's not Nomura. It's Amano, I think. This looks kind of like Reese. That's probably the closest one. People will probably complain about Furian having a comeback mechanic if he could get stronger in the match. More reason to add him. True.
Well now, is this my first time through here, or my second?
The only thing we can tell you is that it is your last.
Who's there?
A warrior of cosmic cosmos, are we? Come with foolish thoughts of slaying us.
Oh! Hey, no need to get upset. No offense meant. I'll be on my way.
So soon? We've not had a guest in some time. At least allow us to bid you a proper farewell.
I know she turns green for her EX mode, but it's weird that she just, like, only vaguely looks like the original Cloud of Darkness. Great character design, though. Mono channeling the essence of Nomuro and designing Furion. Oh, hell yeah, this is my shit. This is my song.
Yeah, afraid I'm gonna have to pass on that. There you go!
Get him. Look, the fairies are here. I don't know what that means. Fucking love force your way. Green Bart stole her green. Get down here. Ooh. Get her ass. Uh-oh. If they dodge over me, I'm kind of, like, screwed. Oy, it erased my sticky bomb, dickhead. Where'd Vaughn go, anyway? Ow. Get her! There we go. There, I finally did counter repost. Get wrecked. This game is actually kind of genius with how mannequins work. I agree.
Let's go for the next one.
You don't have to fight generic dudes, you can just fight the playable cast over and over. And then they make you fight generic mannequin dudes in Stranger of Paradise, like a decade later.
What's wrong? Frozen by fear's icy grip?
Yeah, you get matchup knowledge,
Of course
exactly.
not. No, not at all. Just I was just admiring your appearance is all. Not any particular part of your appearance much. Leg cramp.
The disparity in the, like, how these characters are
Cosmos
written
must
is
rest
pretty
well
funny.
with brave defenders of your like.
Hey, don't look at me. I couldn't believe it either. Somebody had to tell her how to pick them better, you know?
So, you disrespect even the goddess whom you serve. We would pity her, did we not oppose her?
Ma'am, I don't exactly serve anyone. I'm just working with her, that's it. If the world comes to an end, that's bad news, right? So the only choice that leaves is to try and protect it.
Chooses the slowest startup
Okay,
HP
you know,
attack after
could be a
block.
little tough
Hey, I
on
love
things, all right.
Ragnarok Cannon or whatever the fuck.
What are they?
If it works, it works.
Munchkins?
Mannequins?
Yeah, them. That's what I meant. Those things
Munchkins.
are getting real old real fast. It's ridiculous. Where do they all come from? Anyway, I plan on finding a way to get back home. Munchkin infestation or not. I'm just doing what I gotta do to make that happen. I'm not serving anyone or anything like that. Sure, I might not be a god, but I figure I have some hope. I mean, that's all a soldier like me's really got, right?
Mannequins have no place in this world. They are a foreign presence that unbalances a most delicate equilibrium.
Huh?
Know this, human. Mannequins are cursed mockeries of men that crawled forth from the rift and now befoul this realm. Their masters do no more than pull the puppet's strings.
Really? So you aren't making them then?
There exists a portal which connects this plane to theirs. Seal that door, and no more of the puppets will be able to emerge.
Meaning, they won't keep multiplying.
A great deal of their taint has already
Their
spilled
what?
forth from the gate and into this realm. If you desire to stem its flow, follow the trail and seek out the source.
Closing a door sounds easy enough. But if that's really all it takes, why would you tell me?
Did you not listen? These beings surge through the portal even as we speak. Should you choose to seek it out, all you will find is endless battle and certain doom. As for us, we are but curious to see what manner of death you select for yourself.
First things first. Better let everyone know what's up.
You saying it's hilarious that the Cloud of Darkness has no concept of the fact Laguna has the hots for her, but does she not? Because, like, the way that she's dressed, quote-unquote dressed, I guess, is clearly supposed to be, like, provocative in universe. So it is like, does Cloud of Darkness not know that she's hot? Like, that's kind of weird to think about. Anyway, that's Dissidia for today, so I'm going to be moving to the other game. Tactics A2, so give me a minute. I'd let her particle beam me any day. I thought her signature move was Flare Wave. Is it only called Flare Wave in like in the NES version? Is it called Particle Beam in other versions? Minwoo. There had to be some time crunch. There was a third battle theme that was outright scrapped. Where's the DS emulator? Alright. Does it still work? And I have to use the, yeah, the Spinky. And then the game is insanely quiet. Stream audio, Melon DS. Melon DS? There we go. There, I turned the volume way up. Someone can tell me if that's too loud. Same skill, okay, never mind then. Because I always see people talk about Particle Beam, but the only one I know is Flare Wave from Some Call Me Johnny's review of it and Seer's recent video of it. Yeah, I guess I have to config my input because my stick works but nothing else. Or my buttons work but nothing else does, which is weird. There we go. Okay. Oops. What did you say? I can't hear you. Okay, yeah. The game's too quiet. Can you turn it down? The game's too loud. Can you turn it up? Motherfucker. I finished 3D recently. I can confirm that's an evil-ass video game at the end. Yeah, that does seem to be the gist of it. Also, okay, I've determined I'm going to try and beeline it through the main quest until I get AP up. Because I know I'm gonna get fucking locked at the stupid-ass giant antlion boss anyway, so I might as well save all the side quests for that point. If she's gonna spam Particle Beam, I'm gonna spam Shurikens and Bahamut. 3 is definitely divisive. I think it's more disliked than liked, but it's still got its good moments. Defeat Ugoher. Is it telling me what to do? Did Agility 2 not do it for you? It's starting to lose its luster, I'll admit. Alright, who are we leaving behind? I'll bring in Lash Gooby. He's behind a little bit. Hold on a second, I think Racy's acting up again. Nice face cam, thank you. Oh wait, can I just bring all 6 units? I figured since Sid is here, I wouldn't be able to bring everyone. That's how it's been up till now. Where's this change of heart coming from? Look, Agility 2 will be Agility 2 will be continued to be used until morale improves, okay? So get used to it. 3 has 2 redeeming qualities, being an impressive NES game and having a solid soundtrack. I feel like I would consider Final Fantasy II like more impressive, just because like the fact that they came up with the idea of improving stats based on using them a lot, and also like having it actually work. I mean, it doesn't, like, whether it works or not is, you know, up to you. Like, it's not a very amazingly crafted game because it's so buggy, but like they did do it. It mostly works how it's intended, even if how it's intended is super fucked up. 3 is still like a very solidly made game. It's mostly just a refinement of what already exists, but I feel like 2 is more technologically impressive to me. 3 different airships, also, yeah, that. Let the birthday boy be involved, exactly. But everybody can be involved anyway, so it's fine. The forbidden thing is restoring MP, so it would be really funny if... I mean, it wouldn't actually, but it's like... Because, you know, you restore MP every turn, just naturally, so it'd be like, hey, where'd that 10 MP come from? You're fucking done, kid. Has someone already said agility to, well, now you have, so thanks for that. I'm fine with the mini dungeons in 3. I like the fact they encourage changing your party up more. I mean, it doesn't, like, it's... There's a difference between encouraging you to change up your strategy and do this thing or you lose. And I feel like 3, more often than the first one, does that second thing. Where it's like, you know, against Garuda, spam jump or you explode. I do not like my player expression being restricted in a game with systems that encourage player expression. Exactly. Like Final Fantasy V, probably because of... Like, it never requires any job setup, and because of that, that's kind of why it's a bit too easy. But it is very fun and very, like, freeing and very challenge-run, like, oriented. So it's, like, the better game to basically anybody who's played both. What, you don't like to explode? I mean, I guess it depends on the kind. I guess, yeah, I shouldn't judge. My bad. Oh yeah, I said in Discord, but like after last week's stream of this game, I watched that dude's like over an hour long tier list of this game. And yeah, that was a good video. No notes. Why the fuck is he attacking Sid when I just put someone's back to him? They must have nerfed Garuda in 3D because I've never had trouble with him. Maybe. I mean, yeah, if they would have nerfed him, it would have just been like, we need to make this boss less like, you do this one thing. If I wanted to play the dungeon that forced me what to use, I'd play 4, because it straight up does not let you play wrong. Yeah, that is a very, very, very good point. The only time you can really play wrong is if you're going through the magnetic cave with magnetic equipment, because then it just kills you. I'm surprised you didn't look at Titanium Leg Man. Is that an actual, is that an actual person? I can never tell when I'm being, like, I'm being made the fool of. Jobs should be obsolete in a job system game, yeah, pretty much. Where's my Crystal Project content? Soon. The job of better jobs are also dumb, yeah. And, to an extent, I think that, Stranger of Paradise also does this, which is kind of annoying. Like, it just has, like, the basic jobs, and then the advanced jobs, and then the expert jobs, which is annoying. But I've also been told that, like, in post-game, with the mastery points, you can just make every job usable. Not that you necessarily want to, because, like, there's not a huge point in using White Mage or Black Mage when the Sage exists, and there's not a huge point in using the Dragoon because it's ass. Ouch. He's a tuber who focuses on tactics games. Okay. Good to know, at least. This music is quite good. I was listening to the Tactics A2, like, actually, like, the non-DS version of the soundtrack, because I put some songs from it in an upcoming video. Still a great soundtrack. I think everybody is kind of aware of that fact. Wait, who's the lowest level? Washigubi. Okay, I'll let him take that kill. He needs some experience. You'll be fine. I will prepare my tomatoes and complaints for the Crystal Project stream. It's, yeah, just keep those tomatoes on hand. Just, you should do that. I recall reaching a point where I mastered everything. Yeah, you can, like, leveling up is really not a big deal in Stranger of Paradise. You can get everything to max level. You get, like, over half the jobs to max level by the time you beat the final boss for the first time. There's about 10 jobs that get an advanced version and culminated to one of 2 jobs. The roguelike mode. And Stranger of Paradise. That seemed to be like the favorite mode of people who played that game. It's great when it didn't matter. Did you know Tactics Advance 1 has secret Japanese exclusive music? I did not. I don't even think I've ever actually listened to the Advance 1 music. That's a neat little fact. Crystal Project suffers from having all the DOTs be percent-based. Really? I unlocked a couple of, Oh wait, no, DOT. For some reason my brain saw DOT and was like, hit entire enemy party, not damage over time. But yeah, I know I had like 3 of them, like Poison, Burn, and Bleed or something. I never actually paid attention to how much damage they were each doing. I was just like, fucking just apply them, I guess. Let's give Washigoopy a one more kill. Hopefully this guy doesn't have too much defense. Alright, get him. God damn it. You failed me. You failed me for the last time. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. Delicious. I haven't beaten Stranger of Paradise yet, but I'll give it a pass, since the biggest difference between most jobs is the equipment you can use and the abilities they have. Yeah, really the only big difference is like the innate R2 ability and the weapons. Like everything else is pretty negligible. And most R2 abilities aren't really that much or that worth having. Birthday boy gets the XP and then undershot it by 1 fucking HP. I hope he... Who was the MVP? I was not paying attention. Too busy looking at chat. Hey, don't blame him, he didn't get any sleep. Okay, fair enough. I won't blame him. I will say, when watching that tier list job video of this game, it was very, like, gratifying to see Adele in, like, the basic, like, the tier that was, like, basically just don't bother. It is super weird that of all of the story units, Luso doesn't get a unique job. There wasn't any, okay. Oh, never mind. Stupid Goshalubi. 80 ability points. What do we get? Look at him go. I have counter, not yet. Oh yeah, alright, I got the loot level 1. Damn, I don't really want to stay on feet for one more thing, but I guess I kind of have to if I want counter. You can find my house. You can have Barong. You're learning that, and you're learning that. Okay. He doesn't even get his iconic pizza cutter. I can't believe, like, whoever drew that pizza cutter sword must have put so much work into that render, and then they just don't put it in the game. That is forever my #1 issue with this game. Number 1 is how slow it is. Number 2 is no pizza cutter sword. Adele hatred is fine. Have you played Revenant Wings? I have not, because I don't... Well, I don't know. It might be fun to me, but no, I have not played it. I don't know anybody who has played it either. What's the plot of this game, and when does Balthier show up? The plot is Luso needs to go home, and Balthier shows up in Final Fantasy XII. John Vagrant's story. Is Vagrant's story actually good? People say that... People, like it in that it's a good-looking game and it's an Evilise game, but I've never heard anyone actually talk about the quality of it. One, Kato gets isekai to Evilise, trying to find a way home. 2, lol. Nothing is slow with the power of emulation. True. Why the fuck would I want to hire you? Nice free chainmail, though. Nice weapon that you can't even use. Wasn't Balthier in the Tactics PSP remake? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. What about Chris T. All Project? I think he's dead. John, Vagrant Story is half a joke. I don't know who the main character is. Is that famous singer and writer Adele? No, it's even worse, somehow. Blocks out the option to turn her away. Balthier is in War of the Lions. I did not know that. I knew Cloud was in the original Tactics, and I know Luso is in War of the Lions too. But he looks weird. Oh, this is the cutscene where... Oh, everybody watch. Everybody watch the best cutscene in the game. Just straight up gets shot. It's just like his laying down pose, I'm pretty sure is his looking up right / left sprite. Just like that. And it just looks so funny to me. As a kid, I wasn't even shocked. I was just like, that looks super goofy. Watch out, Sid gets capped. Give this game a break. Why are we watching this? There's no Balthier in it. I understand why you would say that, but it's fun. Every game would benefit from having a Balthier in it, though. Doesn't Balthier, like the voice actor of Balthier, voice the fucking boxer dude in Tekken? That Evilise clock is on hell of a drug. Just a giant queen-sized bed in the middle of the room. That potion is huge. It's bigger than our heads. And we're anime characters, so that's already pretty big. Alright, what do we got? Average Persona 3 room, but just a big bed. Gilmunto. He does voice Steve, yeah. I didn't even know, like, they don't sound at all the same. I didn't even know until someone else pointed it out to me. 12 isn't brave enough like Tactics A2 to have a character get glocked. I know literally nothing about Evilise. I can't remember if anyone gets shot in 12. I can't decide. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to sound British or Australian voice acting. Nidhogg. I played that game. Everything is massive in Persona 3 for some reason. Did they keep it that way in Persona 3 Remake, or is everything back down to normal size because of something woke? I was gonna make a woke joke, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, that's not gonna be funny. Persona 3, everything is big, but in Persona 3 Remake, they made things small because of woke. Don't buy no weed from the Evilise gas station. Gilmunto. Isn't this the music that plays during the fucking, like, clan trials? You can learn Roar here. It's, like, impossible not to learn Roar, right? Because that's the one that hits every person. Adele, get the fuck out of my party. How dare you even think that you're on the same level as Washigubi and company? Can't even have large furniture because of woke. Exactly. It's funnier now that it's explained. No one has ever said that and meant it, but thank you anyway. Or wait, is roar from this dude? I'm pretty sure Kevin has learn. Like, he put on learn and then it has not been taken off because it doesn't have any other passive. Get the hell fuck out of here. What do I get for my birthday lunch? Depends on what kind of food we can get from killing these monsters. I remember this match actually being kind of hard, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm underleveled for this. But I will still try. Get something good. I would say get a sauceless pizza. Whoops, what was the violation? Was it don't use fire? My bad. Yeah, you two can go over here. You know, I was thinking about this earlier. It was like yesterday. Like, the fact that the archers shoot in a weird arc really bothered me when I first played this game, because I was used to Disgaea, where you just shoot someone. I was like, oh, this game's like Disgaea, I'll probably like it. And then they shoot in these weird-ass, unsatisfying arcs. Mr. Streamer Twitch acting is flawless. Look, I'm stupid. We already know this. What happens if you break... If you break the rules, then you don't get your benefit, your, like, whatever it's called, your boon. And you don't get, like, extra items at the end of the battle, and you can't revive people if they die. Yeah, exactly what Kwanzaa said. Numnar? Numbar? Numbar. That is a very awkward name. However dumb the law system in this game might be, it's a million times better than what it was in Tactics Advanced. Goddamn. These guys hit very hard. There's one down at least. The arrow arc would make sense if we can fire over the walls. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that because areas in this game can get really tall, it's supposed to be more, like, realistic. Also, I'm pretty sure this happened to me at least once as a kid, where if you're shooting up really high, then the arrow can actually get intercepted by another enemy. I don't remember if that's actually a thing, I just feel like it is, because I have vague memories of when I was a kid. But I also have memories of Goombas being underwater in Mario 64. When that's not possible, they die when they touch the water. So, my memory isn't the most reliable thing ever. Is this thing's name Kermit? Lermit. It's one letter off. Maybe they were trying to spell Kermit, but their hand was one letter over. How many pink mages can you put in this game? Not enough. Arrows can hit things between. Okay. I'm glad I'm not misremembering that then. How many years before Yumi plays this game? God, no. She would never beat this game. It would take way too... She already plays games very slowly just because that's how she plays games. And it would take... God damn, man. Really? 90? She already plays games very slowly, and this is a slow game. Yeah, the L is literally next to the K, exactly. How much worse was it in Tactics A1? If you broke the rule, if you broke the law, your, you would get, like, yellow carded. I forget what that did exactly, but if you, like, got yellow carded too much, then you had to, the character would actually get arrested, and you had to go pay to bail them out. Also, there's permadeath in Tactics Advance 1, I think, if you don't revive someone fast enough. Or is that Tactics, like, original? Ouch. This is gonna hurt. Roar would be so good here, yeah, I know. Ugh, because of undershooting my damage, I just lost Gooby, took fucking so much damage from that. It's annoying. Can I reach? No. I guess I can just, like, stand here and cast it. 9. Damn. That sucks. Tactics original had permadeath, okay. Gotcha. There's a shit ton of stuff yellow cards did, okay. I also remember that, like, the later into the game you get, the more laws. Like, in this game, it's only ever one law, one boon. But in Tactics Advance 1, by the end of the game, there would be, like, 3 laws that you have to, not fuck up with. And also... Did I really not put a white magic on Fury? And also, there wasn't a boon, I don't think. It was just, you have to not break the law. No notes. If you had a yellow card, you wouldn't get AP or EXP. Ugh. Tactic Advance had permadeath, but only in certain lawless maps. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting way to do it. You could get Mont Blanc killed in Tactics Advance 1. Huh. Yeah, I'm getting owned, and not even because I broke the law on turn 1. This is just a map filled with a lot of tough enemies. Plus, I also, like, equipped suboptimal equipment because of AP getting. Which is my own fault. You could game the Tactics Advance law system by walking around the map. You get items to remove or add laws. I do remember that part. You get an item taken from your equipment. Oh shit. Alright. Down to 2 enemies. I mean, one of the enemies is the fucking boss who's gonna kick my shit in. Oh my god. Ouch. I probably shouldn't have a black mage on this map. I probably should just have him be a white mage, because he takes half damage from the 3-man elements. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with Luso Archer and one of my soldiers. Especially with no white magic. Rend Power. Probably a good idea. I don't know if the attack down or attack up thing ever goes away. I think that's a good idea to do that. Now, where's my thunder-resistant items? If this was Final Fantasy V, I wouldn't get that shit until the end of World 2. Ooh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Clutch crit. Now please, Ezel, please kill this guy. Damn, 2 crits in a row. They're pissed. They're pissed that half of our party is dead. He's just gonna Dragon Force again. Can I even hit him with Rend Power from down there? If I could just keep attack downing him with Kevin here. Okay, nice. If I could just like keep making him do Dragon Force until the other two come over, that would be really, really good. I think this is doable. It's not going to be easy, but it's doable. Crit not from Agility too. Yeah, those are just all natural double crits. Kind of crazy. Oh, I should use Precision. Limit Break. Good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Dragon Forcing. It's like how I did one of those, I don't know how many people have played Omori here. There's like a room in the fucking Candy Castle or whatever where you have to... It's like a room that... It's a jail cell that's filled with a bunch of pissed off bears, and if you open the jail cell, they all attack you at once. And just to beat all of them, all I did was, keep doing the move where you make them sad, because they'll always use their action to make themselves mad again. It's kind of the same thing. You had Blackout. Yeah, that's a good point. After I did focus, I was like, wait a minute, I should try to find him. Whatever. If he's just gonna keep wasting his turns on this, I don't think it'll be too much of a big deal. And I'll do attack here, and then I'll do Blackout next. Oh yeah, Kevin. I wish Kevin was here to see this. He's the key to all of this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This will keep going until the 99 miss makes you lose. 99 miss, the 99 accurate miss does happen frustratingly often. It has not happened in this playthrough yet, but that is not to say that it will never happen. And I can steal some loot eventually. And then more so for the wolves, oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hello, Kevin. Oh, he's just attacking now. Dickhead. Can this guy be blacked out? No, he's just immune to it, okay, so... It was a moot point. I can almost hear Kevin. If only Kevin was here to see this. So wait, is he... Yeah, he is attack down, so he just gave up doing that, I guess. Okay, there we go. I guess it was just a glitch in the AI. Not getting that chest. No, it's probably just something stupid like a potion or an Echo Herbs. The chests that look like that are usually not good items. They're not like loot or anything valuable. There we go. Oh my god, he stole the skull right out of his fucking head. What the hell? That happened in Red vs. Blue, I think. You have Rend MP2. Does he actually... Oh yeah, he does use MP. I figured he was just a like monsters usually don't use MP for their skills. Okay, he did do... Yeah, he did do Dragon Force, so there we go. Such a shame Kevin is sleeping through the stream. Kevin, if you can hear this, you should try a sauceless pizza. I could steal another one. Holy shit, it worked first try. 25% chance. Oh god, okay. I have to go to work, but I couldn't miss the white guy playing games on stream. Man, I really wish I had... Really wish I had items right now. Okay, I know I have Rend MP. I'm just gonna try and go all out with attacking. I think I'll be able to just kill him. This is an extremely extremely scuffed way to do this mission. Oh, here we go. Okay, 12%. Place your bets, motherfucker. His skull fell out. Here we go. You ready? You ready? Damn. I really shouldn't have done that. I should be attacking him, but the urge was too strong. Alright, Kevin, get that final hit. You guys think you're real funny, don't you? There we go. And a critical to finish it off. Free skull. Ugh, that sucked, but Kevin was definitely the MVP. No, just kidding, it was Ezel, actually. Sorry. Lock-in streamer boy. Yeah, I remember that being pretty difficult for where it is in the game. That was a comical almost final hit. Yeah, you guys think you're real funny, like I said. Wait, I'm a fraud, never mind. Fake-ass final hit. True. There's a review of this game that I'm going to post in the Discord because I think it's very interesting. Can I keep pressing A? I can. It's on a website called socksmakepeoplesexy.com or .net, sorry. But just ignore that. I'm just gonna post this. I don't even know where the fuck I should post this. I'll just post it in general, I guess. Doesn't even have an embed, like, preview, apparently. Wish Kevin could have seen that, too bad he had work. It's too bad Kevin died. I'm gonna hate this review. I mean, okay, the context of that review is that that guy has reviewed every mainline Final Fantasy from 1 to 13. In like the late 2000s, early 2010s. And I like the reviews a lot, but he is very much like an old head, like JRPG player, where he's like, oh, the old RPGs, old games were so much better. They didn't have so many pretty boys and so many bullshit cutscenes and blah, blah, blah. But there is some legitimate, like, wisdom to be found in the Advance and Advance A2, or I mean Tactics A2 reviews. You probably won't agree with him, but I think they're very interesting reads. It's an IP grabber. Complaining about cutscenes in an RPG is kind of insane. When was the first... I think those reviews started being written when, hold on a minute. Final Fantasy... Is there like a, time when these reviews started? No, not really. The website at the bottom just says 2005 to 2025, but these reviews were definitely not written in 2005. Did I say 25? 2005? It definitely wasn't written in 2005. Because I think they started being written when Final Fantasy 13 had come out semi-recently, so it's like that. And also the Tactics Advance and A2 reviews were written several years after the original. After the original reviews were written, because of how the person says he lost a bet, basically. I'm into knee socks anyway. Wait, is the volume on? Straight up wizardry era level complaint right there. Is the auction in this game? I'm not paying attention. Or, I mean, not on this game. I know it's in this game. Is it unlocked? But, yeah, complaining about... I agree that complaining about cutscenes is kind of ridiculous, but from the kinds of games... It's not that the cutscenes are, like, the problem, it's more so that, like, Final Fantasy became more about, like, the spectacle. So it's like, it's not the cutscenes that are the problem, it's that there's a lot of them, and they're really long, and they're, like, very dramatic, I guess, and they're just not what the older Final Fantasies kind of, like, were like. X2 being compared to Florida. Yeah, he really didn't like X2. I mean, just, like, the more the series goes on, the more, like, the more, what's the word, cynical it becomes, to be sure. Yeah, I recommend reading all of his reviews. You can find them all by, oops. There's, like, at the top, you can do, like, a reviews list and then click on Final Fantasy. I recommend it. Frequency and length of cutscenes are a common criticism. Yeah, exactly. I mastered stuff, probably, right? Yeah, everybody's mastered shit. I could finally put Luso off of fucking Thief. I can make him a soldier again. You have Rend Magic. Isn't there another one? If we're wrong. Did you already master the... Okay, so I guess you can move off of Soldier. You've been on... Oh, you can go to Paladin. Hey, that's new. Naimi the Paladin. Nice hat. Do I want Rend Power and Rend Magic? I think it's fine, I don't really need it. Buster Sword. I have one Paladin Sword. Okay, yeah, you mastered that. You've done a little bit of everything, haven't you? Okay, he'll have card. You're having a belong. Okay, so it's basically just you that I want to change. I'll put you on a thief too, so I can get you, mostly so I can get you counter. Take off your stupid outfit. Your shit. Oops. Give me that chainmail. I need counter. Oops. Oops. Ah, what do my shoulder buttons do? There we go. Alright, everybody's got a little something. Alright. Sounds like that guy should get back to wizardry. I remember Paladin sucking. Paladin's really good. A mega good endgame with a good side job. What even is Nurse? That's probably not as good as Tales of Nurse. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, just a healing move, okay. That's fine. But yeah, counter. I do hear that Paravir is like the gold standard Hume melee job. Once you get good equips, are probably one of the best melee Humes. Huh. It's better first aid. Good. Nursing someone in battle is freaky as fuck. Oh, good thing we don't have Adele as the paladin, I guess. That'd be kind of weird. This is the map, not the mission, but this is the map where you get the Fusilier job. Fusilier? Still don't know how to say it. And that one guy's tier list of this game, I was very surprised that the... what is it? The ninja was considered bad. I mean, I don't remember... like, yeah, you just get it for dual wield, but I'm surprised that throw is, like, not that good in this game, apparently. Wow, how good memory, that's correct. I could never forget my precious Fusilier acquisition. It's my favorite job, or one of them anyway. These little bat fuckers are annoying as hell. Throw is awful in this game. Aw. I love throw in 5. That's disappointing. Optimal ninja is dual-wielding the dual-wielding katana so you learn it faster. I never thought about that. I don't know if I ever used that strategy for anything. It's funny. Archer's Bane. Throw is trash and Veils are just bad Paravir skills. Kill Toss is Garbo. I'm learning so much that I didn't want to know. All they have are good stats, growths, and dual wield. I mean, good growths is good. I don't have first aid. I probably shouldn't stand in like this cross pattern. That's gonna fuck me over, I'm sure. I can barely tell what the fucking elevation of these enemies are. Okay, so I want to do this. Alright. An enemy that's actually weak to an element that I have. What a crazy concept. It barely even did any more damage. In fact, it did less of damage. Archer's Bane is my Bane. Ooh, and a decent speed stat. I assume it's like... I mean, it's probably not even the best speed that the Hume can have, right? Because it's, the Archer's Bane, yeah, okay. Because Thief is, like, the best speed for Hume, right? I thought. I looked this up once, not recently. Not being able to spin the camera's hard, yeah. They put so much effort into the environments, and it shows, but also not being able to turn the camera really sucks ass. I remember liking Green Mage. In that tier list video, the guy said that Green Mage is only really good for, Trank, and that's what, like, a bunch of other people said as well when I was looking up stuff about the jobs in this game semi-recently. So I assume that it's just true? I don't even know what Trank does. That sounds like it would be a move that puts people to sleep. Green Mage is just like the debuff mage, basically. Yeah, buffs and debuffs. Most people, I feel like, would know it as, like, the job that you use, and you're like, oil, that's cool, you can make people weak to fire, and then you don't really think about it. At least that was my, experience with it. Exactly, oil's okay, exactly. And we're liking Green Mage not because of it being crazy, because it looks snazzy. The Viera get great outfits. That much is true. Random bullshit goes peak ability design. Yeah. It's the like, I can't use that elixir, I have to save it for the final boss mentality, but like, for your entire item set. It's like, yeah, I can throw the Excalibur in Final Fantasy V. Fucking, I can only do it once though, I don't want to do it at all. Do you have black magic? No. Okay. Come on, get a crit. Ooh. Oh well. Trank boosts accuracy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems really good. Accuracy is very, very valuable in this game. Viera got soft nerfed in this one, as opposed to Advance 1, I assume. Since Viera's weren't in original tactics. Furry Evilise. Blackout is just blind, right? Yeah, it doesn't do damage. Surprised Archer's Bane doesn't apply to this. 94. I'm gonna use it on you and hope. Damn. Viera. Yeah, Viera is still busted because it has Assassin, Assassin, like, Elementalist, dual casts, all that shit. Still a great race. Oh, it has black magic. This is the guy that has black magic. Losh Gooby, fulfill your destiny. And do this. I'm like torn between wanting to... That's fine, I'll just have Naimi kill it. Wait, can Naimi reach it? That's the important question. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they have 4 move. Yeah, 4 move. Okay, we're good. I have to, wait, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, I didn't know you could do this. Give myself a headache doing that. That's cool. Is there any reason why the jobs aren't shared across all races? You tried drawing all those sprites, yeah. I'm sure that wasn't, like, the main reason, but, I bet the main reason just because, like, it's novel. Like, it incentivizes you to use the other races. I've warmed up to Lush Gooby, it's a great name. Yeah, we need some weirdos around here. We need some weird names. Oh, damn. Not even attacking me, just straight up healing. Okay, get him, Naimi. Critical. Not necessary, but thank you anyway. Prima Petal. Yeah, this game already has a fuck ton of sprites. I don't think they needed any more work. Oh, sick. Agility 2, bitch. Okay, I want to stand in a place that wouldn't fuck up a blizzard. Pretty much just here. Yeah, I'll just stand here. I feel like Moogles are still the worst race. Yeah, I think that was the consensus that I heard from people in like this stream or a stream ago. Is that Moogles just generally have the worst job selection. Which is a bummer, because, you know, they're cute and shit. Viera being hot is already good enough to make them top tier. Oh! What should I do? Flurry, or... Wait, if I go in here, what's gonna happen? Is it the haste one? Shields of Steel. Whoops. What does that do? Oh. Astra. The fuck? I don't know that. I want the haste one. Let's go here and use... Oh, wait. I have to only be adjacent to 2 allies to do haste, I guess. Yeah, they definitely wanted Vieira and the... Is the Gria the dinosaur, or the dragon girls? They definitely wanted them to be good, because they're hot. And I'm not judging, for the record. Who doesn't love Fran? Fran? Attributes magic defense. That probably would have been good on this, in this map, now that you say that. It just said it protects them from debuffs, so I was like... It's just debuff immunity? Oh shit. Damn, everybody's pissed. Great, are the dragon chicks, okay. Get 'em! We were kind of due for some of these, because I haven't gotten one of those, whatever they're called, skull. I haven't got one of those, like, chance commands in quite a while. Trog Girls, the Burninators, that's a good name. The later races are good because they're unlock later. I mean, the other, like, the pig guy isn't that great. Like, I mean, they have good things, but they're not, like, as good as the, Trog Girls. Just debuff immunity, okay. I mean, it could have been both. Like, magic defense could have just been, like, a general debuff immunity stat, I wouldn't know. Freya from 9, the only good Dragoon. That's what people tell me. Still no idea if it's true, because I won't be playing 9 anytime soon. Seeker pretty mid. From that tier list video, it seems like the guy was saying, like, is the Seeker, like, good for one thing. And they are good at that one thing, but it's kind of like the Moogle in that way. The other one is not nearly as good. Goof. Yeah, that's like the thing is mirror hype, like the passive that doubles potion effectiveness and then mirror high potion to do just 400 damage. That's a strategy I've known about ever since I read the walkthrough of this game on LP Archive. That's like the one thing I know to seek for. You like 12? Okay, no, we're not doing the 12 stories similar to Star Wars thing. It's only barely similar. It's like similar if you don't think about it at all. Unless that was a joke. In which case I apologize for getting heated about it. Holy shit, 3 of them. 3 opportunity commands or whatever. That is kind of crazy. Ranger's so ridiculous in comparison to... The last thing was Berserker, I think. They have the Berserker job, which is funny. Let's see what Nurse does. Oh, it's a party heal. Cool. Final Fantasy IV is the real Star Wars clone. True. I know we don't glaze 14 here, but Estinine is a great Dragoon. You can glaze Final Fantasy XIV if you want. I won't, like, disparage you from doing it. I just, every time it comes up, I will say, theme park ass game. 7 stories like Star Trek Season 3. You lost me. 4 is absolutely Star Wars. That wasn't nearly as hard as the previous mission, although I did get extremely lucky with getting 3 opportunity commands. But whatever, we take those. Kevin, you're the MVP! If only he was here to see this. The thief skills that are basically mug variant. Yeah, they like split up the thief into 2 jobs in this game. The thief and the Viking, where they have one of them learns like steal gil, steal items, steal loot, and the other one got like steal equipment or something like that. I've never watched Star Trek. I'm making shit up. I don't know. I never watched Star Trek either, so I just believe people at face value. Kevin once again bossing the scene. I'll agree with you about that in 14, but on the other hand, theme parks are fun. I will not shit talk people for liking a game, even if I hate the game. Because, like, I'm sure some of the games that I like are considered bad to other people. Not that I'm saying that Final Fantasy XIV is, like, objectively bad or anything ridiculous. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to disparage people for liking the games. I just want to hate the games, like, on my own terms, basically. Auction house. Rest in peace, Kevin. Watch over Derek's playthrough at the pearly gates. I don't like this dude. I don't like his face. The after years have predicted the sequels by not being good and relying too much on callbacks. I know how this shit works. Oops. God damn it. I know you can, like, master, you can, like, I know you, that if you're, like, perfect or use save states, you can do the perfect auction thing on the first try. It's just very unlikely. I respect that, Derek. Also, fuck agility, too. Whatever. I don't really want to save scum for this. Like, I don't want to just... I don't know. I know how this works, alright? I know how it works. And you can, like, tell what the opponents are going to do based on the animation that they're doing. They're all just walking in place. So I mean they're going to do one, but they're doing two. Okay. He's walking, so he's going to do two again. I know if we tie, then it goes to the previous winner. Oops, that was the wrong button. I meant to press the 3 one. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm too far behind now. Just wasting all of his coins getting to first. Seems like the strategy for this one is to let him just use all of his 3 tokens early and then just kind of steamroll the rest and hope that the other guys don't use their 3s too much. You must struggle with the Legend of Zelda Owl. You got me. Bonus. Forgot about the bonuses. I'm Pavlovian conditioned to associate Sid getting shot with breaking the game apart through auctions. I can see that. The layout is fucked up. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Wait, I told this shit to I told it to not... Hold on a minute. Screen layout? Screen sizing? No, I told you to emphasize bottom. There we go. Sorry about that. I did it, I swear I set it to that. Not gonna lie, what am I supposed to be looking at? I'm sorry, I was not watching OBS. Pinky is winning. I fixed it, I'm sorry. The Oomfies won, that's what you need to know. Oh wait, now I like want to come in third because of the bonus. Well, nobody got it, so whatever. I want to try and stay in second. This tiny ass screen. Plan Binky. True. See if I can come ahead to second. Yeah, nice. I think this really matters. I can't get the bonus at this point. And not like the tokens carry over. Oompies is how your fans are called, yeah. Somebody in the Nayumi's chat earlier said that today, which makes sense. I don't know how I feel about that, but if that's what you guys want, who am I to argue? I think I need to bother Naomi with it maybe 2 more times. She'll never stop talking about Oompies being your community. She definitely will take that shit to the grave. No questions there. I want to imagine this dude, whatever he sounds like, saying Clan Oompies. That was you that said it? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's that. What kind of auction is this? It's a land auction. Oh shit, the pearls. She's talking about the pearls. Does that mean I have to do the antlion thing? Similarly, I'm Pavlovian to like associate pearls with misery. The Camo Braves kept Kamoa. For the freelancers. What about the free Oomfies? How's that sound? Bad? Or the jobless? Lena's a gambling addict. Oomflancers? No, I don't want to do this one. No. It's so hard. Get the Ragetsu Denbu. I'm not doing the antlion. I'm fucked if I have to do the antlion. What is the Rangetsu, whatever the fuck? Freelance soups? Eh. Oh, I think this is when we unlock AP up. The AP up ones. Murabella. Is a Ragetsu Denbu from this auction? The Murabella auction? I tried doing a hard playthrough Tactics 821 so the only mandatory battles in this part sucked ass. Oh god. Only mandatory battle. What was your party must have been like level fucking 7. And you didn't have like the what is it? The Fusilier. The dual wield katana. Yeah, that sounds like it would suck, because I suck against the like a no restrictions normal mode antlion. He's so punishing. I feel like he's the hardest boss in the game, to be honest. Okay, wait, no, I saved. I'll do the auction. First we free, then we lance. We're the Lenas. The Lenos and the Lenas, depending on what you identify as. Why is there only Murabella? Am I missing something here? What? It's just the one area? Am I missing something? Bonus 5th. You have to come in second. What the fuck? House minimum. What the fuck? Do you see that guy? Those guys as fucking coins? I had to come in 6th or 5th, not 6th. There is no 5th. Oh, there is. Because you haven't unlocked the full map yet. Let me see. Did I get it? No, they got it. Well, this is the only one. I guess just go all out with my coins that I have, right? It's a joke. I mean, yeah, but it's just like, I don't remember ever seeing something like that. I did it! You lose the guys, you lose your gamer cred. Okay, good thing I didn't lose then. Okay, well that was a... Should I reload and, like, get the rest of the areas? I probably should, right? Because I didn't really get anything from that. The ruins of Dilgantua. In the Rupee Mountains. You have 5 days. I have 1 day. Good thing that was perfectly timed accidentally. Go straight to Graston. Well, I'm out of days, so I think I just fucked up with my, like, day thing. Maybe, okay, let me reload again. Let me load and do this correctly again. Ruins of Dragula. Okay, so go straight to Graston. Straight to Grad. No, why are you taking that path? Okay, hold on. Load again. I'll figure it out. Okay. I did it. Okay, so I'm going to be... So this is the one that gives the dual-wield katana? So I should save scum this? I don't think I can do the Murabella one, because I have to go up to an area. And I have exactly as many days as I need to get to the Graston one, so the Murabella one, I'll just have to wait. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more water. I will be right back. Hello. Alright, so let's try this. What if they're big words? Then we're fucked. So we will be trying to save scum this, I guess, because it gives the Racy, stop licking my hand. You're distracting me. Sandpaper tongue. I got distracted. There is no fee for doing it. We will take your money. You can do it for free. It costs 20G. You will be banned. Alright, so is the thing just to, like, go all in to try and beat this guy? Okay, hold on. I like the auction fart sound effect. I agree. The Reese is licking my hand. Okay, so going to Graston. I'm gonna go balls out to win this. Unfortunately not. Well, let's just see what happens. Reese throw artist. Yeah, that dude starting with an extra coin is pretty disruptive. Yeah, I do know that, like, the goal is to, like, try and get those placement bonuses. Because of the 5 chips. Okay, he's not doing 3 this time. Okay, he's doing 2, so I want to do this to get ahead. Okay, now he's doing 3, so I still want to do 3 to stay ahead. And he's doing 2. Okay. So I win for this one. There's still 4 more, so I'm probably fucked, but... I want to consider save stating. I don't know, do people care if I save state this just to cheat? I guess I can. And then people can determine... You know, I'll just make it a poll. Oops. Yeah, start a poll. Good. I save state the auction. Yes or no? There you go. I'll leave it up to the people. Cheetah's weaponers. What is a weaponer? Who gives a fuck? You're the ruler of your computer? I don't know. If people think it's, like, lame to save state this kind of thing, I wouldn't want to do it. Auctions definitely deserve save states and fast forward. Oh, alright. I think if I do 2, I will get the 5. Okay, then. Hold on. Is it this? Okay. Yeah, it's 100% yes, I'll just fucking... I'd rather you save state than beat your head against the wall. Okay, fair enough. I'll just end that now. Save stating it is. It was 10 to 0, save state to not. Okay. I understand. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It is, these aren't exactly the most engaging things to watch in the first place, so... Fair point. So if I do this, I'll be in second, I think? No. Wait. I thought I did 2... Am I a fucking idiot? Don't answer that. But I thought I did the double 2 token. Yeah, blah 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 blah. So you do this, and you do this. And then we're on first suddenly. What the fuck? I'm so fucked in the head. I'm like the Joker. To the Joker, this is a normal auction. Okay, so that... So I'm in second? No, there is no second, because there's 3 people tied for first. That's the problem. Okay, so I want to try and get in... So if I can't get the first second bonus, I want to try to get the second bonus. Oh, I did it! Should I just use it? I probably should just use it, right? Yeah, because I only... Yeah, I would have tied otherwise. I'm not going to save state, though, just in case I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what would have happened with a tie between me and the guy on the bottom. You're free to enter, but entering's not free. The cost is your sanity to deal with this bullshit. Is it even possible? I have... Oh, third, second, first. Okay, I understand how it's possible. Sorry for saying anything. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck. Well, I think that was another one where I, like, couldn't come in third. Ah. Okay. Hold on, we're doing this again. I win pretty decisively if I use the 5, so I think I could just, like, use a couple of 1s. There's probably just, like, a guide that tells you how to do this most optimally, right? I assume. Jokerification video game. Okay, so I do this. Oh no, I'm supposed to use the 3 there. God damn it. Okay, I need to start save stating, like, more than I'm already doing. Can you pause mid-auction? I don't think so. I was trying. No, it's start makes you retire. Does it just, like, make you retire immediately? Oh no, it does this. Okay. That's kind of funny. It doesn't let you see the current state of the board. Okay, so yeah, do 1, and then just, like, spam 2s until this when you want to do 3. And then I want to see what happens when I tie with this dude. I know what I don't tie. Ah! I guess I don't want to, I actually want to use all 2s, because if I use 1 and then 2, then somebody does get the bonus. If I can't get the bonus, I want no one to get the bonus. To the Joker, this is still pretty messed up. Alright, I'm save stating here. I didn't even press a button. Okay, what happens if I press 2 now? Okay. So... Oh, he's gonna do 3, so I have to do the 5 for, like, for sure. Okay. Start saves coming per auction segment because it's getting ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad that everybody seems to have the shared experience of auctions are bullshit. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I gotta do to win this shit with a 10 1 tokens and a 3 token. Okay, what if I just do nothing? That's not third, right? Yeah, because there's a fuck ton of people tying for second. Is this possible? Like, I feel like I've made it so that this isn't really possible. Okay, hold on. I just saved. I just saved instead of. Loaded. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I really don't know if this is possible. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna like spam the 1 tokens. I don't even think I have Ninja as a job yet, so it's not like I need the thing. And if I really care that much, I'll just do this auction shit off screen, since, like you guys said, it's not like it's worth watching. And I got extra 1, 2, and 3 token for next time. And we'll just move on. While I am fucking idiot, I also don't think it's, like, super necessary to do right now. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Oh, hey, a Seek. Do people usually just, like, you hire the unit and then take their shit and then kick them out? Yeah, if it is possible to win that on the first go, you need, like, insane... It seems like what the AI does is also dependent on what you're, like, how you're doing, so who even knows? This guy's level 10 with 11 HP, or I mean MP. Yeah, I'll accept you. Give me your shit and then leave. Highway robbery. His name is Jarrell. Thank you. Now leave. Bearer seek less. Oh wait, Bearer seek less. Dark Souls 2. I seek your gear. It's a good one. Let's just unlock all the fucking... Wait. This dude, I feel like these guys are about to beat me up. Take my lunch money. You had it in for that last auction. Yeah, I saw you were save stating. How come we can't do that? I remember this, this battle. There's like a fuck ton of traps everywhere, I think. Good thing we don't have new Mo. Man, if there's an actions by Humes forbidden, then we're fucked. Oh wait, this is why I remember this map, because of how it starts. The fuck? Dude, I don't have the fighter. Truck freak. Crazy ass. The fighter. Is not the direction I pressed. I'll give you a job. I'll give you a job to give me everything you own pipeline. It happened so fast, they never expect it. Oh my god, he just punched him in the head. Bastard. Appear. What a setup. No kidding. Yeah, it's not that there are a lot of traps, it's that they set a lot of traps. That's the idea. I love the Mandragora family, same. No, Humes are apparently the best race in this game. Which I didn't know before starting this challenge run. Wow, my, Oh, these guys are level 16. I think I'm fucked. I'm just gonna restart this. I don't. That is very, very skewed against me. They're doing half my HP in one attack, and I can only do 15 to 16 per turn. I think the Delgantua High Road will just have to wait for now. Oh, Champ's Reward. Cool. Alright. Wait, what? Is there something else here? What does it want? Oh, it just wants me to go this way. Okay. It's not really a challenge run. It was more so that, like, I mean, it started out as one because I had never really used Humes before, aside from Luso. So I was like, oh, maybe Humes are the worst race and this will be considered a challenge run, but apparently it isn't. Apparently they're the best, and now this run's justification is I can now learn what the Humes actually do. Okay, clan trial. So I have all of these now, so I can get AP up. I am racist. Like a race war challenge run. Clan privilege. Where is AP? Something I don't like about the clan trials is that if you do like the harder ones, it still unlocks them in order. So it's like all 3 of the bonus AP up ones are gotten from the same one, but I can't just do like the hardest one in negotiation teamwork to get a bonus AP3 immediately. You have to do them in ascending order, basically, to not just waste your own time. But anyway, yeah, it's negotiation teamwork. Ow. What do I need? Negotiation and teamwork at 10. Okay, what gives me negotiation? Probably negotiation. Or I could just do general training up. All clan challenge must exceed 40. Okay. Whatever, I'll just do this. You guys suck. Definitely should have looked at where it was. Baptiste Hill, okay. People would remember this game better if they made Lusa racist. That's kind of why people remember Marsh from Advance 1, right? Because he's such like a... Like, you can't possibly disagree with this guy protagonist. Or you can't possibly agree with this guy protagonist. He's just an asshole for no reason. And yeah, Luso's just kind of a nothing protagonist. He's got a cool design. That's about all he's got going for him. Good night. It takes a special sort to look at a fun and colorful fantasy world and decide to play nothing but dishwater dull humans. This game would be peak if it let you shoot people with a gun. Dude, you're not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. Yeah, do you have to take like 5 minutes to teleport in? I'm here, fucker. I think I only needed 4 in whatever other thing I needed. Yo! The first thing Marsh does when he lands at Evilise is accidentally make a slur. Yeah, exactly. If Luso did that, it'd be much more memorable. I mean, he almost does that, right? Like, I probably skipped that cutscene already. Where Mont Blanc shows up and he's like, whatever you do, don't say the N-word to black people. And then Luso's like, ugh, whatever. Missing is forbidden. How about... You know what, that's good that potato chip just stifled what I was about to say, because it wasn't going to be nice. Wow, this is a nice how do you do? 4 fast as fuck fairies casting slow on me before I can even move my people. Marsh racist to you. I love how Evilise is basically just the Bronx, but with magic. Would the Bronx be better or worse if there was Vieira in it? You can't have memorable characters due to woke. I mean, was that girl from Forspoken? She was pretty memorable, but in the worst way possible. Kaffa Pika. That's like a running thing in my streams and my recordings, is the... And you motherfuckers will not dodge slow to save your fucking lives. That's the thing with... Like, a running thing is that I keep fucking choking to death on whatever I'm currently eating. The Jags are basically crypt territory. Vieira are hot, everything would be better with them. You speak the truth, sir/ma'am. Boxing you in, bitch. How many jobs in this game can actually use dark magic? I can think of a couple that use the holy, but I'm struggling to remember which classes can actually... I feel like that's my first attacking miss. And what a time for it to happen. What was I saying? I can't even remember. That threw me so much. Whatever. Basically, you're saying Adele should have been more like Forspoken Girl. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. They should have made Adele black because of woke. I'm having pizza, but it's not sauceless, unfortunately. I hope it's still good. I like the idea that IRL clans would fight like Evilise and everyone comes back from the dead at the end. Ooh! Get Forspoken, idiot! Ratatouille on pizza is an odd choice. What the fuck? You motherfuckers will not dodge slow, even if it's 60% accurate. At least the thief has still got me. One of them. Why did you put a DVD on your pizza? Only real Americans / whatever country you live in, Ian's, put VHS tapes on their pizza. I don't know, ask the waiter. Whoa! You swung... Damn, Naomi, you swung way above your weight level to kill that guy. That was, like, perfect. Did, like, 9 extra damage to kill that guy. That was crazy. I eat laser disc. Banished to idiot jail. Is that gay baby jail? Is that canon? Don't answer that, I know it is. Yummy cartridges. Naomi being powered by Labubu and Dubai chocolate. Alright, yeah, thank you for empowered Humes. That's actually, like, good. It wasn't what I wanted to get, but I did get it. It's perfect. Alright, just a double check. Negotiation teamwork? Yeah. Alright, where am I going? Visga Green Lands. Tactics A2, Tactics A2's is gay baby jail, and 1's is real Bronx jail. In Naomi language, you say la boo boo, and then collapse with laughter. Put Naomi in gay baby jail. Okay, all of these are good things that you're saying. Keep saying more of them. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure Tactics Advance has no body cam, holy shit. Hold on. I'm gonna turn Discord down a bit because I don't know how loud this is gonna be, but I put a new thing in the soundboard. Hold on, where is it? Listen to this. I really hope this isn't super loud.
And if I shit on the floor, I pick it up and eat it.
Out of context, that like 5-second interval of time would be insane. Anyway, yeah. I don't even know if that was audible. I hope it was. What would Tactics be if Tactics A1 was real Bronx jail? I don't know. Oh, this one lowers your quest fees and item prices. That's pretty cool. Speakers. It's just speakers, lectors, advocates. So it's just the first 3. WTF. Oh yeah, he actually does say that. It's from a YouTube poop, but it fucking makes me laugh every time. Okay, I have to not use MP, so no mages, I guess. Oh shit. Tonberries. Perfect for monsters with no necks. Finally! A clan trial for me! GBJ just gentrified mega gay zone. Okay, no MP using. Dallas Salad, yeah, classic. You know what's up. Dinner Blaster. ETC. Okay, I might as well do Empowered Humes, right? Kicks the shit out of Agility too, I'm sure. Jonathan Tronley. Tronley. Not like I even would want to use MP against these guys. They resist every element. I know that also bans, like, white magic, but white magic kind of sucks. Oh shit. Too bad I can't do the fucking haste one. What's Battle Shout? Oops. What does Battle Shout do? Resilience. Is that the magic defense one? No, I'm not gonna get a great effect no matter what. Might as well do this. Astra. That's a nice sounding word, Astra. Tonberry portraits are cute. Yeah, they are. They don't look really at all what they look like on the sprite, but they are very cute portraits. Tonberry looks baby, and then bam, 999 damage, yeah. Final Fantasy V enemy, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure they're originally from 5. I thought Moogles were originally from 5 too, but they're apparently in 3. Stalking. I know it's supposed to be a weirdly shaded Tonberry head, but to me it's always looked like the Kokiri Emerald from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the 5 Tonberry does look properly intimidating. With how it looks and how it acts, you definitely expect it to be like, what the fuck is this thing? Get it away from me. And the fact that they have critical quicken is also super fucked up, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Guy who only plays Final Fantasy V, getting a lot of Final Fantasy V vibes from this. Literally me. Tonberries are from 1, this is a lie. Alright, well he's gonna quicken and immediately kill somebody. Oh, he just did nothing. Okay. I've never seen a Tonberry do that. Or any enemy, really. I'm not complaining, though. Wow, that's like a dragon sound they make when they die. That's frightening. Stalking is literally just a lock-in. Real-life Stole Knights from Final Fantasy V. Yeah, Nomura had that idea in his head in the 1800s. I know there's like 50 different things that you can take away of why that sentence is fucking stupid. Just bear with me. Oh, 51% instead of 50%. Ooh, what did I get? Get lead. Probably not that great, but I got it. Come on, get a crit. Boom! Whatever. I just sit on the ground like a toddler. What is karmic about this? Why would you do that? The Muslim stealing chemist from 5. Low, Matt. Yeah, it's level 1 loot, so... Yippee! Now what's going in his drinking water? Jack and who? Clan Oomfies, yippee! Alright. Now to do that again. My negotiation and teamwork is gonna be off the fucking charts. Free lead, I love brain damage. Get me back in there, coach. The first time went great. Nothing could possibly go wrong with taunting a Tonberry. Crazy they just get Jack Carlin for this game. Jack, god damn it. I swear to God, someone has typed in Jacking of the Planet of the Apes before, but every single time somebody says, like, Jack and who? Or something like that, it makes me laugh. Lena learned about lead poisoning and ordered all the pipes replaced in the kingdom. Chancellor? Replace all of the... No, wait, it'd be like, Go-Go Gadget, replace all the kingdom's water with mercury. To be the Hannibal Lecters, I guess. 3 enemies, 4 rounds, no MP. It was me, yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know why Jackin-related jokes are funny to me. They just are. Jacking who? Jack Ing Garling. His middle name is Ing. Aren't the Ing like the evil alien race from Mass Effect or some shit? Probably not that game specifically, but I feel like it's from a game. The Ing. Damn, can't do a increased AP in a quest that gives no AP. Disappointing. Alright, yeah, we already know what these guys are gonna do. They have 2 move, and they don't do anything. Okay. Ing's from Final Fantasy VI? Oh. Really? I thought it was from like some Western game. I'm way off. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. It was Metroid? That sounds right? Maybe? Sucks that Fleet of Foot is the only way for me to actually get haste, because the Hune doesn't get Time Mage. But every strategy has one weakness. I know there's an Ing monster in the game, okay. I'll take your word for it then. It's probably in a lot of games, like it's probably not something that's in just one. Yeet of Foot. I like that. I ran out of bunny juice. It is getting pretty late. You know, this is like completely unrelated to everything we've been talking about. Obviously, I'm not one to complain about my viewership. As long as there's people watching my stuff, I'm happy. I'm glad that we have our own little echo chamber community here. We can talk about stuff we like. But I occasionally think like, man, people really only kind of want to watch me for the Final Fantasy V stuff, huh? Because that first Final Fantasy V stream I did got to like 200 viewers on the first day. That was a really weird outlier. And I was just thinking, like, if I do end up streaming that, like, actual worst job run, I wonder how that would go viewership-wise, if that would be, like, too much to keep up with on a chat. Assuming that I haven't already, like, sabotaged myself by uploading a bunch of non-Final Fantasy V stuff. This is just the, like, weird, like, random shit I think about occasionally. I will always be appreciative of my audience. Because, again, it's not like I ever plan on doing this as a job. Just food for thought for myself, I suppose. Jacking Way. Pretty good. Ingway the Oh, yeah, that's true. 4DS. They took the Ingway. Can't have shit in Yblis. Oh, 1 health. You fool! That's what you get the karma for. You left him with 1 health. Perish. First stream would explode viewer-wise, the later ones would decrease. Yeah, it would decrease in viewers after people realize, like, wait a minute, this is fucking annoying to watch, because, like, no progress is being made because of the job suck dick. So that is also just kind of the nature of, like, series in general. Like, the first video in a series will always get the most, and then the second video will usually get, like, half to 2/3 the views, and so on. I watched, you know the Clement J or 64-2 and something like that? Like, he used to make Let's Play stuff. I hadn't watched him in a while, but I used to watch his, like, Mega Man and Sonic stuff, and I was like, I wonder what he's doing nowadays, and he made, like, really popular, a couple really, really viral videos about, like, the storylines of Tekken and Street Fighter. But I noticed he wasn't uploading, like, Let's Play stuff anymore, and I, like, was wondering, like, did he just stop? And yeah, he made a video basically saying, like, yeah, I'm not gonna do Let's Play videos anymore because they're, like, a lot of work for not much return. And it was a weird video to me because he was extremely, like, dour about the whole thing. About, like, how he put so much effort in, but nobody really appreciates it. I mean, even he admits he was being, like, over-dramatic. But, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really want to be like that. I don't want to be, like, a type of person who is very, down about, like, putting in a bunch of effort into stuff and not getting much return on it. Like, I know I'm putting all this effort into the non-Final Fantasy V stuff, and I know that it's not going to be nearly as popular as everything else, but I don't really care, because there's some people that like it. That's all that really matters to me. 'Tis the nature of things on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. People want to see what something's about first before sticking around that, and the algorithm is cruel. Yeah, definitely. I think that people, like, the YouTube algorithm is bullshit, nobody will really argue that, but I also do think that people have a tendency to over-blame the algorithm. Like, sometimes you just make stuff that isn't enjoyable for most people, and, like, that's just how it is. Like, there's not really any way around that. You can't blame YouTube for everything, even though YouTube is a shitty website. Unless you're me, you've got 0 views on my first video, my game devs account's first video. It's definitely, like, I mean, when you make, like, you're starting on something, it's definitely demoralizing to not get, like, the recognition you think you deserve, or, like, you want all your effort to be for something and not just for nothing. Like, that makes perfect sense. I can't blame him. It feels bad to get disincentivized to do the stuff you like, yeah. Seems like he enjoyed what he did, but became so disenfranchised with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do feel bad for it, but I guess part of why it doesn't bother, like, the YouTube stuff doesn't bother me so much is because I have the power of hindsight, I guess, in that I, like, have been watching YouTube fuck people over since I was a teenager, so I already kind of knew going in, like, YouTube should never ever be my main source of revenue. I need to get an actual job and focus on this stuff, like, secondarily, which is why I only stream once a week. I would like to more, but for the sake of my own free time, it's probably best that I don't do that. But yeah, I definitely don't blame him, like, for sure. It is very understandable to be frustrated with how YouTube things, but the algorithm is a perfect scapegoat, yeah. It can be both, I think. It can be both. I started editing Dark Souls challenge vids and I didn't realize I didn't want to invite negative attention. Yeah, those Dark Souls people will get on you. It's a hard gig, yeah. I just uploaded, I mean, like, another thing is that aside from my very first video series and my streams, I guess, I don't do stuff solo. So, like, if like, my Dark Souls level 1 playthrough with Arizona, if like, nobody really cares about that playthrough, but, you know, even if it got negative attention, I would have still enjoyed the playthrough. It would have been a shared experience with him, and that would have been it. I don't know why I would have gotten negative feedback, because it was just an edited Let's Play, basically. But I basically have gone out of my way to set up all of these, like, footholds, I guess, for myself, so that, like, I don't put all my eggs in one basket, and then if one thing goes wrong, so I'm not just like, oh, fuck. Everything's gone wrong and now my life sucks. I have some fallbacks. Responsibility is good, yes. Yeah. I'm 30. I can't afford to be fucking around on YouTube as a main source of income. Unreliability is my personal reasoning for not bothering to use art as a career. Yeah, it's, art is tough. I think most human beings want to be artistic, but, you know, real life makes it not ever, basically ever... Let me rephrase this. People want to be artistic by nature, but society, this is gonna sound so stupid, but like society, insert whatever Joker meme you want, makes it so that's not very feasible for most of the human race. It is still doable, but they're like the 1% of the 1%. Dark Souls players will be Dark Souls players, yep. I guess I'm lucky that I struck a good niche at Final Fantasy V because, like, nobody really... I mean, people care about it because it's a good game and people like playing and it's replayable, a good challenge run game, but people are not nearly as Dark Souls-y about it, I guess. And there's still optimization to be made, because in all of my, like, challenge run videos, and even, like, my ranking type videos, there's plenty of people who are out there saying, like, hey, you could have done this better, you could have done this, this is how you can improve this, and it's all been very informative and good to know. YouTube as a creative outlet is really good, but as a job it'd be hellish, yeah. As a kid, if you like video games, you'll probably be like, oh, I want to make games when I grow up, but then the more you learn about the game industry, it's like, oh, that sounds like hell, actually. But, I mean, even, like, because I really like video editing, but the more I think about it, like, if I had to be a video editor as a job, like, for another person, I feel like I would start hating doing it, like, immediately. It would be horrible, I think. Society, the Jonkler. It's more that people much more... Wait, let me... Hold on a second. It's more that people get much more intensely weird to women in comments. That is true, yes. Yeah, you're definitely right on that. I vibe with this as much as I love to have people shit on me for my failures and having a good time. I can never see myself getting money off enjoying playing games. Yeah. I mean, hey, you guys get to shit talk me all the time. You don't even have to pay for it. I know it's all in good fun, and that's all that matters. Getting shit talked in Dissidia should be a national pastime, TBH. It's cool you have your friend group and you can force around people like you. Yeah, exactly. I wish that I could do it more, because my friends and family are so busy all the time. And me, like, I'm not exempt from that. I'm busy all the time too. Even on the weekends, like Sunday, even though I have Sundays off, it's like gotta stream with Naomi, gotta go see my dad, gotta go and then stream here. Like, I don't see it as a job because I like doing all those things, but I do not have a lot of free time. It's basically just Saturday. No, you deserve it. Did I mention Agility 2 sucks? Well, now that we have empowered fumes, I agree with you. Agility 2 sucks. So we can be in agreement now. We hate you on a personal level. Oh, damn. Guess I might as well stop the stream now. Let's take a moment to appreciate the sprite work of the environment. Yes, and the background. The starry night sky. Looks very nice. I pay $1 to make fun of you. That's true, yeah. You can pay. You just don't really get any benefit from it aside from a green name. Can you change... I know... obviously you can change it in Discord. Can you change the name of the, or the color of the member names in YouTube? Or is it just like blue is mod, green is member? Anyways, I think everyone should do what I do, which is making art and posting it, then not caring if nobody sees it. Do the seal quest. Or... I'm here for your cats? That's fair. Well, I only have the one. It's only Reese here. Binky's just in I mean, you can see her on stream. Anyway, I got bonus AP 3. Thank God. That was the main thing I wanted to do tonight, to get AP up 3. But now I'm going to procrastinate doing the Antlion mission as long as fucking possible. Every dollar goes towards Super Pika's next sauceless pizza. No, don't say that, then I'll get even less money. I do want to... Okay, here's what I want to do with the YouTube money, is that I want to like give some of it back to Jordan and Naomi, because they made emotes and like help the channel with stuff. And I want to like give some of it back to the channel in some way, but I don't know how. Like, it could be something like spending it on better recording equipment or something, or it could be, like... I don't know. I don't even know. Like, buying a game? Well, I don't want to play games blind, so that wouldn't really be a good idea. Spray work is impressive. I should study for it. Yeah. I like the shop theme. I like the shop theme in isolation, but you hear it too much because you're in the bazaar so fucking much. Hey, finally got Thundara. Thank God. New black mage move. Dox all of us and buy a sauceless pizza for everybody. Sauceless pizza eating stream. More emotes. I can only have more emotes if there's more subscribers, and considering how little of my chat is like actually a membership person, I'm probably going to lose like 90% of my emote slots at the end of the month, because Kevin bought like a ton of random gift memberships, which is very appreciated. But yeah, once the month ends up, I bet most of the people that got them don't even know they have it. So who knows how many emote slots I'll be down to be at the end of the month. But I'll always have the emotes ready to put back in if I get up back to the amount of slots. Oh boy, Rots throws them on the floor. Sauceless pizza mukbang. You're gonna make me throw up saying shit like that. April Fool's stream where it's just Reese staring into our souls. I just changed cards so I don't have membership. Oh, it's a real good excuse. I'm just kidding. What happens if you eat the rods? I assume once they finally get digested, it'll probably come back in a bad way. You want to talk about explosive diarrhea? You haven't seen anything yet. At least put some slop on that sauceless pizza. I'm gonna beat your guys' ass. Fuck is this? Tonfa? Oh yeah. I know what a Tonfa is now. I played Tales of Rebirth. It's just a box of sauce. Ew. Not even like a plastic bag in the box. Shitting out ice cubes or explosive diarrhea. Or whatever the opposite of a lightning breath is in this game. Okay, so as bad as 5 pounds of sugarless gummy bears. Patreon reward tier, eat a pizza with all the sauce. Ugh. That makes me want to, like, vomit just thinking about it. Qui-Gon blade. Nah, this thing's expensive. Never mind, I'm not looking at it anymore. You break it, you bought it. Alright, finally get Thunder Rod. Can't really use any of this other shit. We have this. I think I need that. Damn, Platinum Helmet is fucking expensive. Did somebody tell me why heavy armor is apparently... Oh no, wait, robes are the best armor. Why are robes the best armor in this game? I'm here to kick ass and chew rods, and I'm all out of ass. No toppings, no cheese, just sauce. Ugh. Bad. Put it in a fuckload of Parmesan and add noodles, and it should be fine. I feel like we've moved away from the pizza thing at that point, but what do I know? Did I just save? I didn't. I did all that bizarre shit. Yeah. Okay, Seal Quest. The Star Seal. I don't... what? Fucking goddamn... I need aptitude for this shit? Why are the talent... the... Motherfucker. Can I get the pizza without all the parts made of dough? Thanks. You know, those bags they use for pipe icing the cakes, get one of those and fill it with pizza sauce. Ugh. Can you guys stop saying words if these are the ones that you're going to say? Thank you. We left the realm of pizza when it became a box of sauce. Never liked sauce on pizza anyway. Yeah, exactly. Super Pika crash out of the first degree. Yeah, you guys haven't seen anything yet. Extra chunky garden hose of sauce direct input. That was a good call putting in the chunky word, because that's also a really gross word I don't like. He called me out pretty well, I'll admit. Missing is forbidden. My ass is forbidden. I haven't gotten any AP in like an hour. Can we put sauce on the judge? Yes. That's one of the privileges, actually, is sauced judge, and then all it does is turn the sprite up there red instead of silver. Alright, bad start. Imagine one of your units immediately fails because they miss their parents. Don't put Ness in this game. He will fuck you up. Homesick ass. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Do you guys give a shit about... Do any of you guys give a shit about Busypop? Did you see the Homestuck thing? You know, while this stupid thing is happening, hold on, I want to post a picture that I thought was extremely funny. Oops, hold on. That's a GIF, but I'm gonna save it as an image because I'm a fucking idiot. Right, paint, crop, save. Okay, add image. This, this image. I just thought this is very funny to me. Anyway, back to the game. Missing is forbidden is raw unfiltered ass. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, they put so much effort into making the job system the law system not, like, as horrible as it was in the first game, first Advance, and then they do shit like missing is forbidden. Suck my ass. I have no opinion, but I have no desire to watch her stuff because the art style makes me feel like it's trying to poke my eyes with a rusty nail. Does not seem to be too uncommon of an opinion. Ask me about washing gray body paint off my car seats after picking up my sister from a con. You know what, this is going in front of Binky. But I'm gonna make it, like, really stupid. There. Is that even funny? Not really. I think I like Binky being there more. Anyway. Her writing sucks, but I love slop, so I watch it anyway. I like Hell of a Boss, so I like the first season of Hell of a Boss. I still watch it, but I'm, like, less interested in it now because the plot's not really going anywhere. I just straight up don't like fucking hotel. What the hell is it called? Stupid hotel? Shitty hotel? Dumb fuck hotel? Has-been hotel. I do not like that because the two protagonists are fucking horrible. Their voice acting... Okay, the voice acting of Charlie is like... Oh my god. This is exactly the same thing that happened last time, the fucking Archer missed. Charlie is, like, annoying as a character, but is voiced well. The other girl is just, like, not a good character and also is the worst voice-acted character in the show. No, Toby, don't. X voicing Joe. Dixie Kong's judgmental glare. But yeah, I do not like Has-Been Hotel. Somebody on, I think, either Twitter or Blue Sky put it well, where it's like, Vivziepop, like, has this setup for a show, and then the show spends as little time as it can actually engaging with the setup plot and then just, like, ignores it for the rest of the show to deal with, like, daddy issues and stuff. And ever since I read that tweet, my life has never been the same. If Vivziepop named Has-Been Hotel. Has-Been Hotel so insanely insufferable I couldn't make it through 5 minutes. I was watching it because I liked... the other show, as I've mentioned, but, like, the more I was watching it, the more I was like, this shit sucks. I honestly don't know why I bothered to finish it. Despite there only being one more fairy, I'm getting destroyed much more. I like the premise that Has-Been Hotel has, but it's too busy not developing the premise. Yes, exactly. the idea is cool, and some of the characters are cool. Like, the only part of Hazbin Hotel I liked was the episode focusing on the fucking stripper guy and the cat boy. The Poison song. That was my favorite episode by a lot. That was like the only episode I liked. But like, yeah, they set up this thing and then they just don't do anything with the idea. So I was like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Don't let Vivzy Pop write anything besides concepts. She'll not develop them. Yeah. Angel Dust. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know why I haven't been doing this for the enemy turns. These motherfuckers and their meteors. Oh! Agility 2! I go back and watch Invader Zim whenever I need to remind myself how to feel shame. At least Invader Zim is, like, good with not a lot of qualifiers. What is Jonan Vasquez up to, anyway? Is that how you say his name? I never heard it said out loud before. And also, oh yeah, I think, it's a Rebel Taxi, or Pan Pizza, whatever. He made a review of Hazbin Hotel, and he pointed, I think it was him that pointed out something that I couldn't not pay attention to both of Vivzy Pop's shows after the fact, is that the shows are so over-animated that they change camera angles like every 5 seconds. And I couldn't not stop paying attention to that during my watch of Hazbin Hotel. I was like, you're like torturing these fucking animators, making them draw these characters from a different angle every minute. Not even every minute, every, like, literally 5 to 10 seconds. That is not an exaggeration. Agility 2 sucks. I think Agility 2 sucks, Fred Jones. Fred would never say that. Yeah, that's why I, how the fuck do you get to go twice in a row? I hate slow when it's on me. Anyway, yeah, that's my rant about Vivzy Pop, I guess. I like one of the shows at the beginning and not really anymore. I still watch them when they come out because I want to see... It's like Deltarune, but shitty. It's like, I want something to happen, but I know nothing will. I'd rather rotoscope an entire live-action film than work on animating a Vivzy Pop show. I think that might be going a little overboard, but I understand the sentiment that you're like getting. What am I gonna get from this? Bonus CP? Oh no! Don't give me that. I didn't know Ivalice was like that. Sorry, easy joke. Alright, I have 9 fucking aptitude. Are you happy? Can I have the seal quest now? In between streaming sessions, I'm just gonna get all of my stupid clan talents up to 99. God damn it, I once again didn't actually look at to where I'm supposed to be going. Hardwood, okay. Evilise. I took psychic damage thinking about Homestuck. I still, to this day, know nothing about Homestuck, and I hope to keep it that way for the rest of my life. The only good thing that supposedly came from it was Megalovania, and even then I don't know if it came from— I still don't know if it came from that, or if it came from, the Halloween hack. I tried raiding Homestuck and I got too intimidated. Okay, there's a really weird specific thing that I still remember about Homestuck is that— oh, it's not about Homestuck itself. There was like a Homestuck Kickstarter for, I assume, like a book. Some kind of book. And there was also a Kickstarter for that King's Quest, like, reboot. Like the— what was the company that made those, like, Your Choices Matter games? Like, X character will remember that. Telltale? It was like King's Quest Telltale game. And like the King's Quest Telltale game stole Kickstarter money. I can't do AP. Fucker. It like stole Kickstarter money from the Homestuck Kickstarter. And when I heard about that, all I could think of was, hell yeah. But not like seriously. Like that's shitty to do. But for some reason my first thought when it happened was like, oh thank God. But that's not, like, that's a shitty thing to do. I read it halfway through, then stopped. To be honest, I didn't even know it had an ending. I thought it was one of those things that just went on forever. It came from Halloween hack. Okay, good. We can give nothing to Homestuck then. Fuck Homestuck. Goosebumps, pick your story. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, I mean, I could let my MP recharge, but I don't have anything that costs more than 8 MP right now, because I got Thundara, but I don't have a Black Mage right now, because I'm getting everybody else stuff. That's not actually what happened. Hussey literally failed to deliver any documentation. Okay, so King's Quest did nothing wrong then. That's good. Did that game ever get done? The fucking King's Quest, like, episodic game? I watched Frank-O-Matic play Chapter 1, and then he never played the rest, so I don't know if anything did happen with it. Andrew with the Hussey. He crashed out, and they couldn't do the game because of him. Is that real? Is that actually real? Like, that's what happened? I've actually seen Homestuck as a reason why people are hesitant to get into Undertale or Deltarune, or like why they couldn't enjoy it as much as they might be able to otherwise. Because like Toby Fox was involved in Homestuck, and like Deltarune and Undertale kind of have a little bit of Homestuck DNA in it, but I know nothing about it, so I don't even know if that's true or not. I could just like farm stealing level 1 loot from this guy, but I don't know if he's gonna give me anything good. It's level 1. Wool. Okay. Yeah, if that's real, then that's pretty funny. I know nothing of Homestuck except Megalovania. Yeah, me too. And I don't even know, like, it's a... Nah, I'm getting all kinds of opportunity. But didn't you just get one? Did Ezel get 2 opportunity commands in a row? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't even know, because it's like a webcomic, right? Where the fuck would Megalovania even play? Toby Fox was more than involved in Homestuck. He lived in Hussey's basement. Whoa. Maybe it has some base level inspiration from Spurb. I don't know what that means, but that's it. There's the fan troll. We'll talk about that. Yeah, this is a list popping off. I upheld the law. I remember this. Okay, that dude in the very top left, I think, actually does have Roar, like, for real. I remember this being a map that Roar gets spammed on a lot. Also, wait, okay, I know there's a couple of missions in this game that have you, like, examine something and you get teleported somewhere else. But, like, it can take you one of 4 places, and you have to keep doing the mission over and over to get all those 4 places. Like, the new areas on the map. Is that this mission, the star? Is it like the seal missions, or is that different? Roar is here, yes. I'm pretty sure Kevin has it. If he doesn't, he's fired. It's one of the most useful blue magic. Yeah, the guy in the tier list video said that blue mage is top tier just because of Roar, which is funny. Blue mage really hasn't changed much from Final Fantasy V. Not like Roar specifically, but just like being good for 1 or 2 spells. Doesn't the wolf also give a blue magic? Like the wolf howl or something? Just a ranged attack. Blue Mage Scream compilation. The teleport crystals? I mean, it's either like a teleport crystal or you look in a well and teleport. I can't remember. There's something... It's one of those two. If it's not the seal, then I don't remember. I remember being tripped up as a kid because, like, you have to keep doing that mission over and over again to get all the areas, and a handful of missions are locked behind those hidden areas. Roar and its weaker counterpart for Roar. Imagine if the game had a Final Fantasy VII Mighty Guard. I mean, haste is good. Haste and slow are good in any turn-based game. If you could take more turns in a turn-based RPG, that's overpowered. It's basically impossible to balance around that concept, so you might as well not even try. Because Final Fantasy V sure as fuck didn't. Bright Moon Tor has the teleport crystals, okay. Is it just it takes you to a random place, or does it at least, like, cycle? So you don't have to keep, it's like, oh fuck, I got sent to the same place when I was supposed to get sent somewhere else. Because if it's not that, that sounds pretty annoying. I don't know the well, but I vaguely think it was a mission. I'm probably thinking of something else with the well. We did that Lamia mission last week, which had wells in it. It was like wells involved in some way. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Don't remember. I assume that the dude will only use Roar if someone has a buff on them. Be honest, you picked cubes only so you didn't have to grind double cast once more. Yeah, you got me. I'm surprised it took this long for someone to realize it, to be honest. Final... Man, these fucking fairies are pieces of shit. Final Fantasy games before A to B gauge, haste just made you do more damage. Yeah, because originally, like in the first 3, it wasn't like you attack, it was you attack 1 to like 16 times. So your attack and speed were both variations on your damage stat, basically. And apparently Final Fantasy IV still does that, which I don't I don't know. It's been a while since I played 4. I don't remember. I just know that when I originally played 4 Advance and 4 DS, I did not know that was a mechanic, if that is a mechanic. Or only works with buffs on. Okay, so would he do it if I put attack down on somebody? Because I don't have any buffs, I think. Without opportunity commands, obviously. Did haste actually work in Final Fantasy 1? It was an attack up one and a hate and then like a speed up one. There's like temper and haste, and one of them didn't work, so I assume it was the other one. Haste and temper. I don't know. Okay, well, I get focus is a buff, right? Maybe I'll do it if I use focus. Just hope that works. Haste did work in NES Final Fantasy 1. Okay, never mind then. I still guilt for myself, damn. Game's too smart for me. You know, I haven't been worrying about learning Roar. Does Roar miss if you don't have a buff on you? And does missing mean you don't get the blue magic? I didn't really, like, think about that until just now. That's why I haven't been fretting about it too much. Do I just have to dick around until Kevin gets an opportunity command? Well, it looks like he's going to do it, so I'm about to find out. I guess that's a yes. Motherfucker. Which one's Kevin? He's the only warrior. Okay. Maybe I can put a buff on him somehow. Yeah, I might just have to dick around until I get an opportunity. Might just have to dick around until I get an opportunity command to put it on him. Yeah, that yelling sound effect is iconic. Yeah, I do not have any way to buff myself. Kevin doesn't. Now Berserk. Buffs in 1 that were so cracked they literally just gave the optional dungeon bosses more health to compensate, which made magic even more worthless and never dealt all too much damage in the first place. Bummer. It is Kevin that has... Yeah, Kevin is the one with Learn. He's berserked though, so I don't think he's gonna be attacking anytime soon. Alright, whatever. I will learn eventually. It's fine. I know it's going to be basically required at the end game. But, I won't worry about it too much right now. It'll get gotten. One magic did maybe 500 max, while physical could do up to 2,000. Yeah, I do know 1 is just a incredibly busted game, but that's what makes it fun. Alright, Am I doing the moon seal? Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. Just to do it. Look at everybody, they're so happy. You probably learned, yeah, you learned counter. You learned that. Burial. Friend MP. Okay, so you're done on that. Kevin, you can go back to being the Black Mage, because that seems to be the most thematically appropriate. Wait, he didn't get first aid. No, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody else? Okay, Naomi, I guess, can change off of Paladin now. Now I can make you a white mage, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's some random overworld encounters with werewolves, so you can't miss the skill. That's good. Paladin definitely does fit the Naomi look the most, I agree. Like a combination Paladin and White Mage. You could only use haste once, but Temper and Saber were stackable. Combat White Mage is peak build. Okay. Cool. Alright, what are the kind of parts where I'm optimistic people? Brute force, yeah. Have I done right? No regrets. None at all. Most important thing in life? Good friends. I need to complete a certain quest, okay. Well, what the fuck was the point then? Hey, a free card. Sure, I'll hire you. Give me your shit. The only worthwhile spell black mages get are haste and temper. Magic sucks and items can cast for free. As much as I do like Final Fantasy V, obviously, I do wish there were more weapons that did things as items, because watching Seer's runs of Final Fantasies 1 and 2, and there's like so many weapons that do kind of goofy shit when you use them from the menu, it makes me kind of sad that 5 doesn't have nearly as many. I mean, the ones that do exist are like insanely good, so it's definitely a quality over quantity thing. Like, full party Blizzaga, Fire Thundaga is amazing. Casting Protect and Haste for free is amazing. Casting Holy is amazing. But, you know, still something to be missed. Brings a tear to me, always it does. I mean, Black Mage is still better than Thief, right? Everybody seems to generally agree that Thief is the worst job in that game. Let's just give you a sword that casts an AoE insta-kill, why not? Okay. These foodstuffs quests really challenge my reading ability. The fact that there's so many insta-kill spells in one is definitely one of the weird things about it, especially since half of them don't even work. I had myself muted. I figured maybe it's just original NES Final Fantasy 1, but everybody seems to think that the Thief is the worst. Thief is an investment class. It's like Thief is bad, but like the thing that it promotes into is not bad, basically. Alright, so I'm only supposed to kill 2 of these rabbit things, the white rabbits. Thief is short-term pain, long-term gain. You can kill the other enemies that aren't the required ones, as long as you kill at least the required ones. Well, the description says, like, too many is no good, and too few is also no good, so I've always interpreted that as if you kill too many of them, then you fuck up and lose. Two whitetails need to die and any yellowtails that get in the way. This is a very unappealing color scheme for a monster, is purple and yellow. NES Thief doesn't work, so it's just a worse warrior. Ninja at least gives you temper and haste, which makes Black Mage redundant. Wasn't one of the, this is unrelated, but wasn't one of the insta-kill spells, just called, it was just 4 X's. Just XXXX. That's kind of funny. What's that? You killed 1 extra rabbit? That's too much, do it again. Yeah, I mean, isn't that what happened? What happens? Might as well take this, I guess. Knot of Rust, yeah. I remember playing 12, and one of the many things that I, like, did the pointing guy, like, guy sitting in a chair pointing his TV meme about was the fucking Knot of Rust. Why are they attacking the quest giver? Seize. They couldn't give the quest giver, like, oh yeah, they could at least give the quest giver infinite health or something. For fuck's sake. Ah! Andara. Hit his ass, Kevin. Yeah, that was 2, right? I think that was 2. Stop beating up the quest giver. They got agility too. Man, he's already asleep. You don't have to silence him, too. You only silence a man because you're worried about what he might say. Here's what we caught. Yes. Yippee! This quest is funny because if you do it wrong, he's like, the guy is like, oh, I can't, I'm excited to make this, and then your guy is like, oh, I can't wait to taste it, and then just cuts to failed. A random bishop gets piled on by bunnies. Bunch of assholes. Alright. Can I, like, sort this by only weapons I can fucking equip? I don't care about anything else. Mastered, cure in one battle. That's pretty nice. How did she get 90 ABP in Fire and not in Blizzard and Thunder? How is that possible? Like, literally how? Like, how? Naomi, how did you do that? Okay, so you have your build, your 3 things, okay. You can change to something. Go back to soldier, I guess. First aid, run magic, and power. Okay, oh, it's because I have a fucking shield. Just remove the fucking shield. God damn it. I don't know why I have to be the one to do this shit. Here, have Archer's Bane, I guess. Better than nothing. It's Naomi, the laws of the universe mean nothing. Yeah, you're right. There's a bug in either this or A1 where you could wear a weapon as a hat. I know you can wear like a drill as a hat in 6. Yeah, it's like the best headgear in the game. The Chilean goods, I swear. Item with only fire? I don't know what is available this early in the game that would only give fire. I don't think there's anything. Baptiste Hill. After all this time of playing this game, I really should remember where all of the areas are. Literally hundreds of hours spent in this game. Still can't remember where Baptiste Hill is. What are those guys doing in the bottom? When are these guys gonna get some actual armor? Once I start getting actual money. That's part of the Oomphy dress code. We don't dress for combat, we dress to be stylish. Yep, she got fire alright. fire and nothing else. Somehow. You go, girl. Wanted shiny maces I need a fucking green mage for, right? And I don't have a Viera, so I can't really do it. Oofies and their drill hats. Yay, level X magic. Is the level X magic not good in this game? I never used it because all I wanted to do was blood magic illusionist. Was this the new Mo music? Fuck off. Even Dawn of Souls Res Wizard had the decency to put on a metal vest. It's alright, being locked to Arcanist is ugh. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. First Tart Wood, and then the Graston. Why is there like a audience cheering sound every time like a thing pops up? It's always been weird to me. Who the fuck is cheering? Who do you think you are? Hello? A USB device malfunctioned. It's just a PS4 controller. It might be a bootleg, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Eventually, Clan Oomfies is gonna be known for the clan that steals your shit and kicks you out. Whatever, you're a level 1 soldier named Mirren. You're not really missing much. Now get out. The calculator truly fell off. Sad story. It's Hume Scholar, where you equip everyone with dark absorb gear and nuke everything with dark damage. I see. You know, with less than 10% of the quests in this game being story relevant, it really makes me wonder why they made this plot an isekai plot. Like, Luso is in no hurry to get back home. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on. Hey, thanks for delivering me this wood. Here's how to use the Master Monk. Beluso has to, like, turn it down. Like, sorry, I'm racist. Sorry, it would be wasted on me. He lives in Louisiana. Is that like the Phoenix Wright style of localization? Only the dashing may apply. Oh, somebody tell me who to send for this. Oh wait, if I just go here, I think Luso's just gonna do it. Never mind. Level 3 Dark and level question Shadow Player. Good, no questions. Only issue, it's only one element, so worse Scholar. I'm gonna save before this, because I can't remember there's like a weird gimmick with this, this mission. haven't played Ace Attorney. The context is that Ace Attorney, like the original games, take place in Japan, but they were localized, so it takes place in California for some reason. And they had to keep, like, writing around that. Like, in Phoenix Wright 2, they go to a fucking, like, Japanese as hell place, but they have to say it's like a... They say they, like, go up into the mountains or something? I don't know. The gimmick being you must fight feral chaos. A love poem. Why don't we get to see your reaction to that poem? Oh yeah, another thing they did in Ace Attorney was they changed Maya's favorite food from what was it? It was ramen, I think. But they changed it to burgers, and then in Ace Attorney 4, there's just a ramen shop, and the guy at the store is like, yeah, Maya used to come over here because she loves ramen. Like, right around this shithead, basically. Which I just thought it was funny. What's the Japanese equivalent of Louisiana? I'm not knowledgeable enough. Fucking... Why does my computer hate my PS4 controller or something? For some reason. Ramen to burgers, yeah. Hold on, I'm looking at the Discord. Oh yeah, the awkward zombie comic, yeah. Exactly. Eat your burgers. Eat your burgers, Apollo. Awkward Zombie still does shit, which is insane to me. Like, she's a fucking, like, rocket scientist or some shit, and she's still making comics. Are there any weebs powerful enough in the chat to answer my question? I don't think so. Please prove me wrong, however. Samson Sword. Ooh, a rank 3 item. Although it's a mace, so I probably can't use it. Yeah, she is cool as hell. She was the reason that I found out what bonus stage the old show, the old like web show was. I have no idea if anybody here knows what that is. Well, maybe Okinawa. We'll just go with Okinawa. Okay. Yeah, absorb fire robe. That's pretty good. Earth element locked to weapon, yeah. A weird amount of things absorb Earth early on. I remember it being a decent element later. Maybe I'm just thinking because I love the Elementalist, thing that I think like the Elementalist Earth thing immobilizes people, I think, or something. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh, Monkey Grip! Finally. I knew I got that relatively early. I'm just wondering when. Circlet. Yo, Fire Absorb. They're getting a lot of crazy shit. Fire Absorb and Monkey Grip. I know Monkey Grip isn't as good as Dual Wield, but still, being able to have it at all is quite nice. Oh, the Wizard Hat. I think this is good. Item Lore. Well, I guess it's not that good for Hughes. On Tactics A2 lives in Okinawa, Louisiana, if you're American. Yeah, we'll go with that. What can I get then? Buy this, because it's cheap, I guess. Where's that sword that I just unlocked? Dagriome. Gonna buy one of those. Predator. And the warrior. Warrior is the Banga, not the Hume. I'm like trying to think about it. Like, don't buy something you don't need. Especially if it's expensive. Item lores OP if you use Ranger, yeah. I don't really use items. Sad to say. I would love to have more than fucking aura magic. Or just anything, really. Sonic Boom. The Wizard's hat is pretty good. It's got decent defenses. I'll buy a couple of... Oh, that's more than a couple of few circlets. I'll buy a couple of these, because I know Absorb elements are quite good in this game. They just sell the gay bulk. I don't remember if item lore is on Seeks, but they have our own equivalent. Okay. Gotcha. Luso, what did I change you to? Did I even change you? I did not. Oh, whatever. You're getting the fucking Dagriome, so you can get Monkey Grip. You either have Shield Bearer or Monkey Grip. Now, the soldier can equip shield, so that's kind of irrelevant right now. Check this shit out. Okay, Mayumi will change again. She will be an archer. Oh wait. She will be a thief. Because that's what she does in real life. Like, if Naomi was here, she would definitely say Blizzara. She wouldn't say that. Why the fuck do I have points in Blizzara? What the fuck is going on in this game? Just sell a mythic weapon like it's your everyday steel spear. Hey, anything's possible in Ivalice. Anyway, why the fuck does she have points in... What the hell is going on with Naomi in this game? Loot level 3? Did something happen? Like, did I fuck up the game somehow? Like, with me using all these, like, cheats to make the game how I want it? What's going on? I'm very concerned. I think we're casual than walking up to the store and buying the Excalibur. I don't know much about Irish folklore, but I think that's an apt comparison. I think you're right. Quests completed 26. We're, 1/12 of the way through the game. In 3 streams of it. Or 4? I don't know. Amended for length. Someone explain what grimoires to me in simple terms. This is probably something you need a pneumo for, right? Probably. Wanted sidekick. Pretty sure, yeah, I do think they buy the, or they sell the Ragnarok. I think you're right. We'll Lang Bros. I feel like this was difficult, so let's do it. Oh, it's to be a fighter. I should get that one too. Hold on, I'm going in and getting that one before it disappears forever. I want the fighter! Once again, I was not paying attention to... No, it's this one. I'll do this one first. Bisca Greenlands. I'll give that a pass since the Ragnarok is a weapon named after an event. Possibly could be just a generic weapon. Would be like naming a gun Watergate. That's so weird, though. That's such a weird concept, naming a weapon something that, like, is relatively recent. Like, imagine naming, like, a fucking axe 9/11. That'd be insane. Actions by Numo, say no more. Actually, probably not a great example. Probably better to give him a gun Cold War. Naming a gun Cold War sounds badass. You know why it's called Cold War? Because this is war and you're about to be cold on the ground in a second. Brother, help me. You guys are brothers and we're brothers and sisters, so you're gonna get your shit pushed in because there's 6 of us. Lobby like actual racism. Can you guys stop talking, for fuck's sake? This game is long enough. Naming a cannon 9/11. Lang Brothers. I'm surprised they wrote it out and didn't just do Lang Bros. Not that it matters, but I guess I'm glad I have Archer's Bane, so that my Archer can't get sniped by their Archer. Yeah, Ezel. I haven't looked at our character levels in a while. What's Burial do? Oh yeah, Burial is just... it's nothing right now. This thief motherfucker will steal from me, I know that much. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that, Naomi would definitely make some joke about the Chilean people and thieves, because she frequently does. She even made a short about it. My sword, the Great Depression. Okay, you know what? These 2 examples that you guys have made, I actually take it back. Naming things after things like that is actually a great idea. 9/11 was a bad example, but calling a sword the Great Depression or naming a gun the Cold War is actually badass. I completely take back my original statement, I apologize. Because that's some shit that, like, a JRPG would do. You know how, like, you know, in Japan, stuff that's common in English isn't nearly as common in that language, so they don't think anything about it. And that kind of gives off that energy to me, calling a sword that. So that's what I'm going with. Naming a rifle Iraq War. Okay, that one's a little, like, too specific, I think. That's, like, in the opposite direction. Pen fire. Oops. Oops. I probably shouldn't be doing this because he's gonna do the the spin around move and hit all of us, but at least we'll all be front facing. Yeah, Steel Gill. This is what this guy always does. At least it missed. Still don't know if Steel Gill is actually based on something, or like the amount of gill you steal is based on something, or if it's just bullshit. Yeah, can't really do anything here except for heal. Square was onto something, naming the Ragnarok after Ragnarok. Yeah, I agree. And then, Tales of Fantasia fucked it up and then accidentally renamed it to Kangaroo. How does that even happen? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It happened. There's one down. Yeah, shoot me, punk. Provoke. What, you think you're a better archer than me? Okay, then. Why would he do that? Why is that a skill? Is that an archer's skill? I assume not, because it's point blank. I'm taking you out, because I need my money. Sound. That is a much different sound effect than the thunder sound. Actually sounds like a... That one actually sounds like a thunder strike. That one just... What the fuck? Everyone just provoking me. You guys got something you want to say? I'm okay with it, because it's not like I was going to do anything else with these guys anyway. It's just... I feel like you should have better priorities. Bone chips. Holy shit, I ground that guy up into dust when I killed him. Oh! So much for, the tolerant left. I don't remember what I was gonna say. So much for, whatever. My brain is already addled enough today. I don't need to addle it any further. Take aim. I assume that's a high accuracy, low damage attack. With how little damage it's doing. Cool effect though, even though it's reused for like 3 different attacks in this game. It doesn't even try to like move to get into a better position, it just attacks randomly. But whatever, again, it's not like I was going to be doing anything else with them. That means I don't have to do the dirty work. Oof. Are you gonna provoke me too? Okay. He's actually doing something relevant to his job. Which my fires could be that strong. Nice. Is that a 35 damage crit? Does that mean that crits don't just do double damage? Than whatever you were, like, going to do? Because if it can do an odd number of damage, that means that it's not just being multiplied like Fire Emblem or something. Which is an interesting concept. I guess now I'm thinking about it, it's probably the same thing for Pokemon, right? Just like, it does double damage, and then it's also in its own little range. And there we go. Easy enough. Brother, help me! Ezel's the MVP, as always. New abilities mastered. I'll get you loot level 1. Oh yeah, you have the green beret. And Mayumi, you have to... I can't believe I have 4 chainmails and that's somehow not enough. It's kind of crazy. Lang live the king. That's pretty good. It's a good one. Yeah, you're doing monkey grip. You learned Thundara. Yes, Ezel can go back to... You don't have Black Mage. I guess you can be the White Mage, Ezel. You're already 1/3 or half up the way of the MVP tower, so... You go, dude. You got most of the way to White's, that thing, whatever the fuck. Okay, Kevin can go to... too many thieves. I don't know, go to Archer, fuck it. But now I'm gonna put Mayumi back on Black Mage so she can get Thundara. Having to actually, like, optimize this shit because I'm sharing all this equipment between these same people. Hat. So he's already wearing a helmet, okay. How about, don't tell me what to do. So how does unlocking jobs work? Yeah, you have to, yeah, there's 2 facets of it. One, you have to learn about other jobs by doing certain side quests, and 2, to get other jobs, you have to master abilities on other jobs. Like, you can't get the Black Mage until you master Cure on the White Mage, for example. Okay. I like the Black Mage can equip Chainmail. That like concept is kind of funny to think. Okay. Sure, there's different staves. I don't think I've found any more staves. I'll go check though. Also, don't worry about Jordan. He just likes choking to death for fun. Well, you don't need Cure specifically, you just need a white magic things mastered. And then, yeah, that's the Cure is the only one you're gonna have. Yeah, I don't have any other white mage things. Unless I can get something in the bazaar. Storm Forged Armaments. Oh, Absorb Thunder? Hey, nice. Thunder Robe. Cool. Time-tested rods. Well, this might be something good. It's not. Dancer. Dancers in this game? Ugh. Jordan falling into the void jump scare. Could have sworn I heard Jordan falling into the ether. Because your noise behind me was so, like, jarring. So it just sounded like you're just like, oh!
It did not sound like that.
Yeah, you were
like a dog that just got shell stepped on.
You were like, oh! What if Dancer's actually good here? I fucking doubt it. Oh, is this the move boots? Oh, it's the jump boots. Damn. I got excited for a second. Yeah, nothing really else. I'm gonna go to Murabilla to learn the fucking fighter. Actually, wait, Dancer is Penella's, like, specific job, isn't it? It's not even, like, a Hume job. Maybe it is good, I don't know. Dancer is good at 11, kinda. See, you aren't even confident. You don't even know. The white mage stuff takes a while to obtain, and white mage apparently isn't even that great. Which is especially weird. Kinda needs assassin as a synergy job. You know, restoring MP is forbidden, but how many things can you even do in this game to restore MP? There's like the ether cannon from the Banga, and like what else? I mean, obviously an ether item. I really can't, like, does that one ability, like, absorb MP, does that count? Because that would be pretty annoying. Honestly, I should have expected to make a good living as a side hustle, but we're talking about Final Fantasy. It actually is, but it's not meta, so people don't want it in the current endgame. Okay. The fact that MMOs have metas is disturbing to me. That guy, what the fuck? That guy's name is like Killelelf? I'll get fucked on. Surg. There's a job that had an ability to charge MP. Okay, well. There's not very, aside from ether, there's not very many ways to do it, is the point. And even if you wanted to use an ether, there's like nothing to spend MP on in this game. I only just now got something that costs more than 8. So it's not like MP has actually been an issue. God damn it. I had a weird feeling like I should not have moved that guy there. There's gonna be a trap there. And I was right. I have white magic. Thanks, Kevin. It wasn't really good, but it was there. Like most of the abilities in this game, it seems. Me when I look in the toilet.
Shut up there. Oh, shit.
Me when I look in the toilet.
Stop! There!
People optimize everything. There's a meta disguise in TF2. You're supposed to use those and you blend in best. Meta like for the spy, you mean? 11 is weird at high levels right now. People turn down good jobs unless it's a perfect comp. White Mage with the ultimate weapon is near mandatory. It's a good game. You know you're dealing with a... Well, I shouldn't say good game because it's an MMO, but you know you're dealing with an actual game when a White Mage is a good job. Which leads to this guy's being less effective. George? Is one of their names George? Look at this dude. Kill. It's not on screen long enough for me to see it. Good fuck. Dumbass. Samurai, Bard, and Corsair, White Mage. Jerem. All these guys' names suck. I don't really care about Magic Down, so whatever. I was totally expecting Losh Gooby to fucking run into another trap. That would have been very sad. Not the off-brand Surge. Killitheth? That is some shit. Surprised none of you guys chose that as a name when we were choosing all the custom names. Ouch! That hurts. Please dodge this. Damn. Well, he got wrecked. And now I am outnumbered. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. This is not going well, that's for fucking sure. OMG, it's Spiders George. I'm the biggest advocate of Dragoon and Blue Mage, so your tiny dragon can spray magic everywhere. Of course, Spiders George would live in Magic Bronx. Of course. My money! You sack of shit. You don't even care about winning, you just want to steal my shit. Maybe I should be using Ren Power against these guys, because they're very strong. You know, the soldier outfit kind of looks like a merchant. I don't know what gives me that feeling. You know, I'll be honest, I am tempted to use an ether, but restoring MP is banned, so I won't do it. You know what? Fucking, I don't have Ren Power. Shit. There you go. A crit. Wait, I should start killing people for fun. Wait, there's a bunch of them stacked up right next to each other. Maybe I should do black magic. Pretty decent damage, so yeah, sure. Getting 80 damage off, cumulatively. It's just George with a J. What the fuck? Put that absorb thunder so you can just Thundara your units. Good idea. Since that is my only actual, like, strong spell right now. Ugh! That's so demoralizing. My archers have the worst fucking luck with accuracy. George Jetson. Oh my god. George of the Gunjul. That is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. You guys have gone too far this time. Alright, as I'll get a crit. I'm not actually gonna do that. But I like George Getson and George of the Gunjul. That is so disgusting. Been a lot of good chat comments tonight, I gotta admit. The point of this stream is not for me to be entertaining, it's for you guys. It's just me being a battery for you guys to say the actually funny stuff. Yeah, you'll be fine. Jane, his wife. Damn it. Why don't you just kill that guy? How is he still alive? He's like the least useful party member. Just fucking kill him. There, we're finally back to even. Soldiers are still good this early to block and tank. For the front, spam magic on the back. Yeah. They will fall off, but right now their blue fucking Mega Mind ass heads are all I really got. Yeah, Archer does suck. I'm not really sure why I'm committed to them. Oh, why do they get so many crits? How is this not a standable spot? Oh wait, it probably is. I just don't have enough move for it. I'm gonna be pissed anyway. Alright, I gotta hope that this dude doesn't go for my archer. Okay, thank God. Wow, he has a back attack to my soldier, and he's just doing a rend magic. Not going to complain. I need some good luck to go with all these crits I've been sustaining. Please don't do 8 damage. Okay, thank you. Commit to it. Hunters are worth going for. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I do know that hunters are much better than archers, obviously, but just like, I'm committing to the archers in these actually pretty difficult encounters, which is probably not something I should be doing too much. Okay, I think I can reach with Cure. Yeah. I can cure these guys and then run away. And then I can get a sweet Thundara off on 2 of the guys. Alright, who's like the closest to being dead? You two? Who you two? 50% of the enemies in this game are monsters. Only 50%? I kind of remember it being like more like 75%. Because like a lot of encounters I remember being like 1 or 2 or 3 humans, and then, well, I guess if there's 3 humans, it'd be 3 monsters too, so you know what, you're probably right. Hasn't Ezel been MVP the whole time as an archer? I think Ezel changes a lot, but you're probably right, yeah, Ezel does get MVP a lot as an archer. So you're right. I shouldn't be putting the archer down too much and putting in work. Yeah! Get fucked. And I get to get in here with the back attack. Come on, upswing your damage. Kill him. Damn. Oh well. What the fuck is wrong with this Panga? I think he actually has brain damage. He's doing Rend magic on the soldier and Rend power on the fucking black mage. Is he okay? Someone needs to go, like, check on him. Birthday crits, yeah, hell yeah. Bone chips, which should like ground that guy up too, apparently. Birthday back shots. Okay, don't say that. No! Dodge it! Damn. You did good though. No complaints. Someone used to rend brain on him. The hume elitist being racist to Banga. I'm not saying Banga are stupid, I'm saying this Banga in particular is being extremely stupid for some reason. But yeah, you're right. I don't know why I moved behind this guy. I should have saved that spot for the soldier, but whatever, it's fine. This fight is basically won at this point. After our very, very bad start, things kind of worked out. Ooh! Wait, can I get around? No, I can't. Not all Bangas. Yes, you're right. Not all Bangas. It's interesting that the slow and haste effect have that, like, the fucking balls going in a circle from Final Fantasy V. I assume it isn't originally from 5, and that effect is from a previous game, but I associate it with 5, so that's all I care about. Fleet of foot. I love haste. If I had to pick up... I feel like someone might have asked me this question before, but if I had to pick a favorite spell in any game, I think my answer might be Hastega. Oh, sick! White mage kill. Let's go! I'm curious as to how you'll tackle the kings. Very slowly and poorly. Fleet by the foot. Fruit by the foot. Fruit by the fleet. Oh, and Ezelanime got MVP. Good for you. Hey, Stiga. How do you guys feel about in this game where your level up growth is determined by what job you are? Because I feel like I don't like it because it messes with my my like sense of wanting to be optimal, I guess. I guess that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, it's not a bad mechanic, but it does make me feel like I'm perpetually being unoptimal with things. Like, oh, I don't want to have him be a white mage. White mages' growth suck. I don't know if white mages' growth suck, it's just an example. Just beat down the Red King. Yeah, sure that'll work. I don't like job-based stat gains. Okay. You just be, like, direct about it. Makes sense. You can make your team lopsided. Yeah, I mean, when I first played this game, I didn't know that that was a thing. And I had my Moogle on Fusilier the whole game, and Fusilier has shit stat growths. So even though he was, you know, Stop Shot and Charm Shot are amazing, he sucked whenever he had to, like, actually fight anybody, like, in his face. He would just melt, and he was really slow. Which is the annoying thing about it. Oh, hey, Hunter. Hunter unlocked. Cool. Sure, go for Hunter. What you got? Oh yeah, they can equip knives. That's neat. Good free. Dude, I can be the sniper. Bows. I don't even have a bow. Oh wait, I probably have a shield. Unequip the fucking shield. God damn. Why is this such a consistent problem? Oust. Probably not good. Maybe it is, I don't know, whatever. Gorilla grip. How does one grip it like a monkey? I don't know, you got 4 arms to work with. The more you want to optimize, the more obnoxious it is to play, especially since it's slow as fuck. Yeah, that you put it in exactly the right way, I think. Exactly how I'm feeling. This game is way too slow and annoying to, like, be a game you want to consistently kind of optimize for. The bow you want to prioritize is the Sidewinder bow. Okay, let me go see if I have that. Like the Sidewinder is in, that's like a move that it learns, or is it named the Sidewinder bow? No, I don't think I have that. You have the Cranikin for fucking half my money. Basotoxico. I'm gonna say that as American as possible. Sonic Boom seems good though. Still, I'll get that. Also, I think I was like going to ask this earlier, but then I like got distracted. That one tier list guy said that robes are the best armor type. Is that true, and why is that true? Do more bizarre shit, I guess. Do a quick check. Nothing. Hades bow. Peggy Hill voice. I like that they're still committing to that in the King of the Hill reboot. It is true because you just got some right now. Because they confer a lot of stat bonuses. There's elemental resistances. The words element and absorb. Is that just it? It's like all of the robes have the absorptions and shit. Dragon's Dogma had job-based Tactics. It wasn't too big a deal if you played half, but if you played half the game Warrior, you wouldn't be as good a Sorcerer. And other online people wouldn't hire suboptimal statted pawns. Min-max game. Everyone's still learning stuff. But for you, I don't care about you, Adele. In fact, can I move you? Can I, like, yeah, manual sort? Can you just, like, go over here? Ow. Yeah, sure, I guess. I didn't do anything, but whatever. The main reason is element absorb and field nukes are the main strat. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured. Once you get the first elemental absorbed thing, it kind of seems like where the game would go to. The fact that they give you the elemental absorption stuff so easily is really weird. But this game is not balanced at all, so whatever. Wanted sidekick, the Goga Consortium. This is the one where you unlock the Fusilier, I think. An extremely annoying battle where you're getting pot shot the entire match. But I'll try it. Okay, but the elemental absorption thing makes sense. What about why light armor is the worst and heavy armor is like second best? Or the middle, I guess. Is it just because there's no weight and like light armor just has worse defenses than heavy armor with no real benefit? Also because basically almost everything can wear robes also tilts in its favor. That makes sense. Did I save? If I lose, it's not a big deal. The Goog Consortium. Is it Gaug? Goog? I'm saying Goog. That's how I've always said it. Active targeting all units at once. No roar. Good thing I didn't unlock it, or else that'd be really bad. Yeah, you start surrounded by a bunch of gunners. Kind of intimidating. But I have a black mage and an archer and a ranger. Or a hunter, I mean, so that's fine. Goog. Remember trying to use the multiplayer features and only one friend had the game and quit playing it immediately. I didn't even remember that the game had multiplayer features. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Literally. One shots. Heavy armor is variable enough to be good. Truly a Bronx moment. Light armor does not have that benefit. Okay. This guy's a surprisingly high defense for Moogle gunners. You could trade mats, huh? That's cool. Dude, the guy's name is Goog Moog Worker, so surely it's because it's Moogle related, it's gotta be whatever. So it does not matter at all. Archer's Bane. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oust. Oust only works on monsters, yeah, so... I only have attack. Some of these guys have Archer's Bane. I'm going to be chipping these guys down while I get blasted from, while I get blasted. No way around that. Oh god, they have Charm Shot? I figured they only have, like, shitty elemental shots. Ugh. It's going to be a lot harder than I thought it was. Yeah, Bolt Shot, exactly. Why does everything have so much defense and so much attack? It's just me, or does anyone else want the option to play with only generic units in this kind of games? I feel the same way. I like playing Disgaea that way. I played Disgaea 1 that way. I mean 5 that way. And I want to have a playthrough of playing Disgaea 1 that way. But that is a project for far in the future. Riz shot. God damn that damage. I'm not under-leveled. I mean, like, maybe barely. But seriously, this is ridiculous. Did I say it was gonna do 40 and then do like 25? Come on. Ugh. These dudes are so fast. Damn it. The guy got to do one command where he got shot from every fucking angle. Like a back attack, soldier attack is only doing 28 damage. What the fuck are these guys made of? Iron? I mean, I have decent armor, not like the best, but I think I have about as good as I can have right now. of jumping you. Best hot-footed out while you still got legs. Or just have a better team comp, that's probably part of it. Having a bunch of melee fighters in a gunfight probably isn't the best idea anyway. So guns having max distance range definitely doesn't help either. Now, Fusiliers can't, like, party target, so it might be good to, maybe it'd be good to, like, have everyone group up so healing with Light Mage is easier. What is Battle Shout? Resilience? I don't know, I guess. You're getting cooked. Yeah, the Mughals are beating my ass, it's true. This is not fair. Why the fuck did he get to go twice? What the hell? Ay, ay, ay. They heard the allegations for far too long. I guess so. I'm like trying to deliberate, like, should I just try and steal shit before I lose? And I'll try and go out fighting. Try, at least. Is that the Archer's Bane one? Yeah. Fucker. Only in the Bronx, I mean evilly, if you get junked by a gang of gunslinging dudes. You can't say it's not novel. Ugh. Get a crit or something. Oh shit, he actually did. Alright. We're so back. Like, Fusiliers are supposed to suck. Why are they so fast? Alright, when I get over there, you guys are gonna be in so much trouble. Really shouldn't even be bothering doing that, because it's not going to heal for anything, and I don't have any more action points left. I got some potions. Heal up. Oh, miss. Sick. No, not charm shot. Okay, did charm at least. Alright, get him. Ezel's just gonna keep shooting this guy. Expert shot. From a balancing perspective, I do kind of question why the shots don't cost any MP for how powerful they are to be able to do them from so far away. Like, there's literally, once you unlock a shot, there's no point in not just using it, because unless something resists an element, all the shot types are just your regular attack plus an extra thing. Oh, this is fucked up. I have to come in here with a strategy specifically built to kill these fucking Moogles. I haven't even touched like half of them. Ooh. I think the idea will be to group up so healing can be more efficient. Ooh. Dodged. Dead. I shot at this dude for the entire game and it did like 100 damage. This is not fair. Jesus. As will the MVP though, even though Fury got the most experience. Still don't know how that works. Fucking Moogles. Now I have a reason to be racist. Anyway, that was stupid. Let's do a different one. Where's this Aldana range? Doesn't seem to be a dispatch one. You just go out and explain this shit to this weirdo. Leno. I don't know why, but that name occasionally comes back to make me, like, laugh about it. I did it! I'm a genius! I went to go see an old man in his basement. The more I say that, the weirder it sounds. You go back to soldier. Alright, I'll remove this shit because the game sucks. Okay. We're still working on that. My party is always like 33% soldiers without fail. Judges are made of slop and sauceless pizza. Okay, we're just saying words now, I see. There's no rhyme or reason to them. Why do Humes have jaundice but not in the portrait sprites? What? Do they? The Bisga Greenlands. Oh, it's the Davis quests. This fucking side quest is so dumb. Oh wait, I remember this quest. It's stupid because it's like on the big mountain, and the guy can die before you even get to do anything. I remember that. I hate this quest. Recommended Arcanist. Not likely. Hate this quest, yeah. That motherfucker thief and his fucking problems, and it's always my problem. I just want to not do his quest line because he's a sack of shit. Just realized it's pretty late, so I'll probably do this and then stop. Oh, hey, more of the roaring guys. Okay, I'll have to put... I'll make Kevin an archer in this map temporarily, unless he is an archer right now. No ice. Oops. What is Kevin right now? Oh, Kevin is an archer. Okay, cool. So he has learn, and he has focus. Okay, so we're good. We're set. We're set to learn roar. Mr. Strimmer has to sleep. Yeah, I have to go to work tomorrow. Fucked up, the society that we live in. As the Jonkler would say. No ice. To not kill the green one. I'm sure... I wonder how many people have done this quest and accidentally critted the green thing and killed it. Alright, let's just do focus to try and get that guy to roar. I even hit this guy from this angle. No. Not surprised. Can I steal from this angle? No, okay. That shit ain't happening. How do we try out oust? Can I can just oust? I don't know. Zero or something. 0? What's the chances of it? It's just 0 across the board? Or is it an attack that, like, the lower HP they are, the better chances? At that point, I'd rather just kill stuff. These, those kinds of skills, those, like, immediately eject an enemy from the battle skills are never good in, like, any game. Except Thousand Year Door, weirdly enough, where you actually do get experience for it, which is kind of crazy. No, wait, I'm going to just wait. Is he going to roar? No, he's going to beat the fuck out of me. I just started. Oh, there's the crit. Get wrecked. Man, everything does so much damage on hard mode. Is it so much to ask for it to be the same both ways? Perhaps. Oh shit, Dragon Force. I can back attack this thing at least. Wow. Luso is definitely my big damage dealer right now, no real question about that. just backing off and using a high potion. I don't want to die. Oh my gosh. I'm pissed. Fucking poor Fury. Fucking traps. Kinda wish. Like, every time I get hit with a trap, I'm always thinking, like, man, I wish I had that reveal traps thing. But then I'm like, wait, I would never use it. So I just have to suffer getting hit with stupid fucking traps every 2 turns. God damn it. That is bullshit. And you know it, game. I could really go for a block of smoked... Oh! Guerriere. I don't get it. I have to not kill this guy, because I do want the fucking... I do want a roar. I'm going to beat this thing's ass. They kind of cheese. Okay, I kind of thought this was like a Ligma or something. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, now let me see what his oust. Okay, yeah, that's based on the percentage of the enemy's HP, which is fucking dumb. I mean, Gruyere. I am not smart enough to pronounce these words. Mobilize and use fucking use rush, you bitch. Actually, hold on. Let me black out. Does this use up? Okay, nothing. Does this use up focus even though it doesn't do damage? It does. Ugh. It doesn't do damage. Focus blackout should at least make it so I do, like, have an increased chance to hit. Give me a break here. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I don't have Rend power. It's like, big fucking, ugh. You know, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm just gonna kill this guy. You never really understand the luxury of good cheese until you've gone several weeks at a time without any. Hey, I'm white as hell. I love cheese. I don't know if I've ever had good cheese, but I do like cheese. What's forbidden? Ice. Okay, no ice, just thunder. I will get roar at some point, just not now. Would you like some cheese? I would, but I'm about to go to bed, so probably be wasted. good and bad cheese is subjective. I mean, you could say that like about anything in the entire world, really. I don't like fruit, kind of like categorically. I don't want to weaken it too much. Because I prefer vegetables. I very much prefer vegetables over fruit. But obviously, fruit are not bad. Would have been nice if you had a lightning robe or something. If only, right? If only. Quantum now has a new gimmick outside of Agility 2 sucks. Yeah, since I'm never gonna use Agility 2 ever again, we need a new thing. And we found it. Alright, get him! Nice. Alright, now we have to not crit the dragon off of the mountain and kill it in one hit. Good night. Ouch. There we go. Easy. Ended on a victory, with Ezel once again being the MVP. Who's surprised? Alright, I'm just gonna end it all. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just gonna end the stream here. I'll do all the shit off screen. You don't need to see that. We'll be back next week. Here, you can have this. While this music plays. There you go. Good night.